scuffed setup. Streaming from laptop with different mic etc. Let me know if audio is messing. Well, I still send some. Oh. Sounds fine. Addiction over inconvenience. Okay, how's my mic? My mic's probably pretty low. I can turn it up if need be. But this is also a different mic, so make it low. Okay. Testing. How's that? Is this better? Still needs to be louder. Not as clear as usual. Yeah, I also have sleepy voice, so I'll enunciate better. It's 7:30 for me right now. Normally I'm like that. Body hasn't quite adjusted yet, but volume seems good. Okay. Maybe a bit louder. I can do that too. Do that too. I know I'm normally on the quiet side as far as stream audio goes. Okay. Be okay. Hello. This laptop has a surprisingly good webcam. Hi. Game audio down a bit would be my other suggestion. Like that. No. It's just the menu music. Wait till I'm getting a check. I'll turn it down 5%, then we'll check again. Laptop webcams are all scams. This is built into my laptop. Really good quality too. Hi. Where is hat? Other room. Yeah, there's an actual head under the hat. Who knew? How we doing, Crypto? Frizz, Grey Bomb, Genki, ET. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Undead creatures need a specific passive to resist control undead, right? Saw a Reddit post some controlling answer. Yeah, they need a specific passive and they need to be below your Oathbreaker's level. Character level. So any undead that is doesn't meet both of those parameters, or one of those, it's higher level than you. Like you got an exposed brain or a part mind flare. That's good. You aren't a hat symbiote like Tim Pool. That fucking trash piece. But I hope everyone's doing well. Let's attempt to play the video game. I was on a testing stage. I have most of my saves properly over. Day 2, you start the Paladin run? I sure did, Eldritch. We did like a 3-hour testing stream that turned into, I feel confident, let's start Paladin. We did like 3 hours of Paladin. Mostly uninteresting so far, except I accidentally pissed off the Lake Dwargar, so they're mad at me, and I'm trying to hit level 5 to kill them so I can safely access the rest of the Underdark. And of course, all the preparations I take normally to make that fight easier are off the table because I didn't throw the 2 guys in the pit, and they got the summons off. I lived on 1 HP in that fight. It was very... ugh. Haven't broken your oath yet? Have not broken oath yet. That's part of what the science was for. We scienced out 2 things. The boat fight, and oath breaking around, like, the oath defense, grove defense. So... probably make my camel a bit smaller. Have a little less screen real estate. A little bit. That should work. Hey Sora, how are you? Alfira is alive? Alfira is alive. Quill is not? Alfira is. How did your Bard solo run go? It could have been cleaner. But on the successful attempt, I didn't even take damage in Act 3. How powerful Bard can be with the amount of control and damage and everything. Okay, how's game audio? First chat, you finally have a level 2nd monitor? No, I am borrowing a tablet and reading chat off of that. Like from airport bathroom? Not quite, dude. Not quite. Holes are good? Okay. It's quiet for me, but what's more important is that it's not quiet for you. You doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm relaxed. Vacation mode, he says as he does his normal job. But yeah, I'm relaxed. Happy to have to get away from at least the daily routine. As he works. We do our gar? Yes. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what we actually got done. Flynn. Titan string bow. We're figuring out XP for level 5. Right. Where did I go to camp? At the Knolls? It's probably at the Knolls. See, I only know that by the background sound, the area, and like I couldn't even hear it that well. I think I have played this game too much. We talked down the patrol. We haven't recruited Will or Karlak. We can do that, I suppose. Yeah, let's go, let's recruit Karlak and then Will. Babini means fake stream as far as I'm concerned. Understandable. This is all pre-recorded by an AI that's trying to replace me. I mean, no, this is the real me, totally. Best jobs are the ones you have fun doing. I mean, I agree. You also gotta pay the bills, though. Full transparency. Anytime I take more than like a couple days off, it takes a couple months to regain that sort of momentum. So that's why I'm streaming while I'm away. That is to say, it's nice to see you guys. Seriously, just showing up helps keep. Maybe your exit aren't just playing colors. I'm pretty boring when it comes to that. Great mom. I don't have any Rex. You alright?
Me! Never been better.
I think I have depth of field on
Fuck
in
me.
game settings, which is not a setting I normally have. Does it look substantially
Please
different?
tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr
It looks
did.
different to me. How did I immediately notice that?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells.
So the plan for the run
and you're
is to
lost
hit
in
level 5,
visions of demonic
however we
armies
can,
as you tear
build a
through
lake
a
Dwargar,
landscape
do the
of
beach
fire
fight,
and
or not the
blood.
beach fight, the boat fight.
The blood war.
And then,
You
provided
saw it
that
from
goes well,
above
we'll
as
have
the
a run,
North
because
Void
that
passed
will
through
give
Avernus.
access to 2 of the weapons I
Swallow was
really
on the
plan on
front
using a
line.
lot. I was originally, well, 3. I was originally just planning on using the knockdown hammer because it's funny. Then I was thinking about it, and Boa the Banshee makes a lot of sense, especially if I do things like Drink Through a Cold on it, and shoot darkness arrows while invisible. Because then enemies will get stuck in darkness clouds on icy terrain, wall of parade. Morning, Dillweed. How are you?
Fucks. I'm Karlak.
I'm the Dark
And you
Rose.
well, you already know I fought in the Blood War.
Cheers.
I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good.
Good at level 5, let's go.
Archdevil herself.
I don't understand when Infernal Robe is ever
played
losing
along until I
Karlak.
could get the
do an
fuck
evil
out of
run.
there.
Wouldn't I
Took
still
me
want to have her as
10
a companion?
years to probably escape.
Are you going to run with
But
her in the
now
party?
I'm
Because
free.
there's no other
Zara
benefits
St.
tied to
the
Karlak
latest
other than
yappy
obviously
little
the
dog
pleasure
she
of
sicked
Karlak's
on me are
company.
nearby. A group of dopes posing as
like-
Paladins of Tyr. Wanna
So
help me
you
take
know
them
how,
down?
for example, with Gale you can make the Shadow Lantern, with Astarion you can have a Raj give you that +2 strength potion. With Shadowheart you get the option to kill instead of freeing the Night Song. There's nothing like that for Karlak. The only thing is killing her on Mizora's orders gets you Infernal Robe. So it's an item that otherwise isn't available, and you don't actually lose access to anything else. So that's why killing Karlak is usually optimal there. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to, but it's an item that otherwise you just can't get. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. In vacation mode from a different setup. So bear with me. Different cam, different mic. Streaming from a laptop. Chat on a tablet. All that. That's whatever. The real question is who we fucking with this run. I haven't decided. I haven't decided who we fucking.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, that works. There's actually no pets to pet here, but I'll pet you. It's a vacation if you're still working. You know. Hey, Jaybridge, how are you? Avatar Karlak at Soul Coins, yeah, not much benefit solo runs. Right, if you're running Karlak in your party comp, then a Soul Coin boosted Karlak is pretty powerful, very good at a lot of things. But outside of that, hey Gage, how are you? Hey Doge, hey Nuts, good to see everybody here. Like the new look? It's just me not wearing a hat. Screaming from a different location. That's what I always look like, and just bothered to buzz my hair down to a presentable level. Card upgrades also delay help us access if you want them. That's true. Hey Trade, how are you? Those are vacation of the boy stuff. I am so fun. It's gonna be the first time over 2 months too without the hat. It's like a comfort thing. I just forgot in a different room, so I'm not wearing it right now.
You did?
I already killed the Paladins. Welcome to the team.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I...
Okay, give me your shit.
So, Zariel used to top me up every now and again. Sort of. Next time...
Sort of. Next time,
What's
fuck.
the story? Sounds boring.
We could be super duper boring and do the romance we haven't for an on-stream playthrough. We could do a Will romance. No, Halcyon doesn't exist. Fuck you. Finish my drive to Texas. Oh god, keep going instead of doing it. Hey, I'm looking forward to you being able to settle into the next phase, Gage. Have I mentioned that I'm happy for you? Very happy for you. I wish soul coins were like tadpoles specifically for Karlach, only to get unique skills. That'd be kind of cool. Counterpoint though, soul coins are really fucking strong already. Like, they have an unlisted effect, on top of what they say they do. On top of giving that, 1d4 weapon and, weapon damage while enraged or low HP, it also gives you 2d4 fire damage on unarmed unconditionally. So Monk Karlach is incredibly powerful. Classes left over this one. This is the last one. I still have more challengers on too. But this is the last class we have for the class-specific runs. Hey, Unicy, how are you? Hack off all trades. You're in Monkus Karlach? I don't remember. Yes. No? No, Monk was Dirge. Monk was Dirge. Karlach was Druid and Barbarian, but I did take Monk dips at a couple times on those runs. Yeah, Astarion and Karlach make the best options for monks in terms of origins, but you know, Dirge is Dirge. This is one of those keyboards where I have the extra things to actually save. I have to function F5. There's the skeletons under the Blighted Village. There's all the swamp stuff. I never actually did the Overgrown Ruins. I could do that. Did I steal the Kaga evidence? I did. There's the Findal fight. I don't think I did that. Killing him might be an upgrade. Probably not if I'm vengeance though. Urge more like Drost now. Hey, Ice Dragon, looking fresh today? Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's go recruit Will. I've liked every person I've met from Texas, almost like the government's giving them. And there's areas of Texas that aren't shitholes. It's just the state level government that does absolutely monstrous shit that makes everyone from there look horrible. Never get enough of the OST. I love it. Me too. Me too. I need the Gale items just by running in training classes. So the ring is kind of comfy. Gale also gets access to an additional 3rd level spell slot upon killing any of the Thorns in Act 2. So that's really good. There's also a telekinesis amulet, but that requires you killing Tara. So I'm not a monster, so I never actually have that. But technically, Avatar Gale has the earliest access to telekinesis. And there's a lot of powerful strats that involve telekinesis. I think you can non-lethal her for that. Does the game consider her dead, though? Who's Tara? Tara is the Trescent, the winged cat.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Who is not here because I recruited Carla.
Look who's here.
Look who's here, and nobody's fucking here. Alright, I guess I have to rest then. And Carlac a monk on my team. Powerful. Will, you're stepping in some quill.
The blade of
And you get later by looking for her on rooftops.
Thought I'd shaken you for good after the
She doesn't
blind
ever
flash.
give you
You just
the
can't get enough
telekinesis
of
thing.
me, can
You get a blink ring, and then she sells you the items that she would on like non-Gale run as well. But the amulet is exclusive to unaliving Tara, or knocking out Tara, maybe.
The devil's head.
A great. You are the be chased.
You're
Another the man.
but and yet you serve.
The man.
No! Devils can you
Well, soldier. Well,
Thanks.
Get out of the party.
Will's
hells. I know I haven't said. All the more
Do we
reason
romance
to
Will?
find him. The absolute
Sometimes they
blessing is
accidentally
not
kill
just
Tara
my
while in chest
father,
and camp.
but
Like
the
Glut
future
resurrect
of the
her
Sword
as a
Coast.
puppet, as a way of role-playing resurrecting her. That's so sad. That's so sad. Didn't let a guy kill a devil, oath broken.
glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided.
I have something to ask.
So I'm like, Will,
You've
every
been
devil you
witness
met
to a
had wings. Does she have
pantomime,
wings?
I'm sorry to say.
Plays a town full of people.
And I've one night soon when we make camp. You're not. The Blade of Frontiers.
It adds to the fact that Will is mostly believing that Karlach is bad out of cope. Because he needs to believe that, because if that's not true, then he's not good.
Wish I had
And
that
he's
all day.
only wanted to be a hero. And he needs to believe that he is, despite the fact that he is a devil's plaything. A bit of self-delusion.
I would have words with you.
Fine, Withers, I'll talk to you.
We meet again. I shall be here in my camp. Should thou or any of that, because it is my...
Let's see what this does.
Serve some other...
He heals Karlach, right? Quest an actor heals how it's his greatest shame. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I haven't done that quest in a few playthroughs. I always forget. Turn around in Act 3, you can just get Duel's Prerogative without killing Ethel. Ooh, can you? Walk me through that. Do you just, like, throw the thing at Ethel and then leave? Use Ethel faced. I'd like to go to Arcane Tower for a huge chunk of XP and items and whatnot. Problem is getting past the beach Dwergar. Any other route is going to take me through a roulette spawn, and I don't want to do that either. The Harvest story quest in Act 3, I want to learn more about her. She will open up a lot more about her past and stuff in Act 3, yeah. Her story arc in Act 3 is kind of just getting revenge on Orin. Mostly tied into Orin stuff. I was pleasantly surprised how much dialogue she had for Avatar Will, especially in the epilogue. She kind of develops respect for Will, which is interesting.
No traps, please.
Got ogres. Yeah, there's the dagger. We bought Gloves of Thievery. So we can go pull the dagger with the sleight of hand. That's 15 XP. Every little bit. Hey, so Blacksmith, how you doing? I was not able to catch the latter part of your stream yesterday. Did you end up finishing? I think while I was watching, you were fighting Gortash. Yeah, you were fighting Gortash.
Beast fit for an ogre.
And
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
got a quest like you usually do, talk a little more personal that. Okay.
Your cor-
I don't know where Gloves of Heroism for. It's a good tank. Heroism without having to concentrate on it is a pretty big deal. I kind of like that a lot. I guess we can go try to kill Palma, but I would like to have extra attack for that. Palma's scary. Let's go get Shield of Fate. Did you get that cape? Dark Urge stuff. Fighters like Artistry, War, Action Surge, 2 Slaying Arrows, and Brain Dead. Amazing. Yeah, I think with Fighter, on my run, I just got 3 arrows. This was before they made it so you couldn't get a surprise round. So surprise round, 3 arrows. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly. Smash the brain, you'll wake up as Orpheus. The After Dirge and the turn order top of the brain. Ooh, like they were separate? Was there something between them? Or... A rest before near dies. You get a warning on the first one, the second one kills him.
Well?
How much shit did I want from Barrett's inventory? I really need to be on top of my resource management. You need a strength for that. You can't afford all this. Maybe I do the vendor at advance right now. Do that right now. Nothing between them, but yeah, separate. First trying to compel the brain. Huh. Hey, Crypto, you've mentioned that happening before, right? I've never had that happen still personally, but I think it was Crypto who mentioned that past.
Not this one. For a mere as thou.
Flag Hoarder, real. I'll need to respect the Oath of Devotion at some point soon. For the Saza stuff.
Best get in and out.
Those.
Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Balin, where are you?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well?
Alright. 400 gold worth of stuff there. Now we get Blurred's attitude up. Go grab a little more stuff from camp to sell, then we go get Romulo's attitude up.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
They speculated because they're invisible enemies, the monolith airships that landed in between haven't appeared yet. Like the Killing Eagles is forced in the monastery, why can I talk and grab the weapon? It's not forced on you, you don't even need that weapon.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
If you pay attention to when you place any of the items on the pedestals there, your character will give a voice line about how, it seems like any weapon works. You don't have to use the ceremonial ones. I choose to use the ceremonial ones because they're there, and like, it stops me from having to keep track of one from other maps, but it sort of hints that at you with the mace, because there's two maces that the game sort of intends for you to use there. There's a ceremonial one, which is in one of the kobolds' inventories, I believe, and there's also a rusty one buried on the other side of the map that doesn't require any combats. You don't actually need to do it.
Very well.
Gale's hungry again. Which is nice. Sometimes a goal with the maze dies on the stairs, someplace you can't reach. Yeah.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your...
Do I have something to feed Gale with? Don't I? I could feed a Moondrop pendant, but like... Oh, I'll feed him the ritual axe.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I could give him the Shattered Flail, though. But maybe I don't. Shattered Flail is one of the earliest, if not cleanly the earliest, +2 weapon. That's accuracy. It's not worthless. I plan on doing sword and board a lot of this run.
Thank... Listen, I need to speak... She revealed herself.
11111.
I saw... We come now... What?
In its teeth.
As long as... And at level. All of it.
Might be useful.
Yeah, it looks like he's having a stomachache. He really does. As that artifact consumes. Well, to get the magic to distribute itself in his body most quickly, the items need to be administered rectally. Thin membranes and all that.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's get Moonglow's attitude up. Then I can start assigning my levels again. Trying to figure out what we fight. There are those skeletons. They have Colossus Slayer. I'm not paying close attention. I could kill them.
Need something?
2-shot, technically. Other fall spell slot elixirs. Yeah, we'll get them. Sure. Good. I could pick up some extra +1 throwables. But then I'll get sleep, charm person. Shatter. Arrow. Darkness arrows. I'll have a couple of those. I'll have arsonist oil. I do want a cloth loss. Shatter can go in there for now. Flying Spirit could be nice. With sleep for now. Do that. Definitely that. So I'll teleport that. Giving a magical ring versus magical staff is a big difference, huh? Yeah. It'd be funny if he had different responses based on what item you give him. Like, he'll be like, oh, consuming this one will be difficult. Or there's some that he just enjoys consuming more than others. Probably should sell Everburn Blade, but I'm holding on. Okay, that animate dud scroll is going to be used for the boat strat, just to divert aggro more. I'll need a vigilant spot for whatever I summon there. Skeleton would be better damage, but zombie could soak aggro for longer. They have to kill the zombie twice. For sure, we get Everburn so rarely unequip it's a curse on a melee type rack one, that is. I would say branch out, because you're getting blinded by the ooh shiny. Everburn Blade stops being more desirable than other options as early as an hour into the run, realistically. Because Fowler Aloof is right there, for example, as soon as you get Underdark access. Sorrow, if you steal the quest item from Wrath, is right there, and it's also very good. There's always a +1 Great Axe in the Toll House basement, so that's another good option. Sarth Baretha's Great Sword, if you're able to shapeshift into a Git, is another very good option. Blooded Great Axe, yeah. Everburn Blade equals no shield, that's another big deal. It's another big deal. Having that armor class from shield is very, very, very nice. Especially at this point in the game where you don't really need the damage from Great Weapon Master, nor do you truly want it, because accuracy penalty, very problematic. On me for not properly using Mortals too. That's another point I hadn't even considered. Yeah, Everburn Blade not being a dippable weapon does limit your options with it quite a bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll continue. Get to my BRB screen set up. Sorry, I had to make a very big paladin. This button? Yeah, that button. Let's see. I like Svartalby's Wound Seekers and Act 1 Greatswords. The bonus to attack rolls you get plus the deadbolt. That's Yeva's Greatsword, right? With nacho cheese, Pog. Morning, Jester. How are you? Not just the oath that's broken. Hey, at least it's only the broken oath, not broken plumbing. Hey, look, Bug Quagging new spot. Yeah, I'm streaming from vacay right now. Mr. David Boland. On bought a laptop to be able to work while I'm away. And a whole different setup.
Well?
Might be enough to go.
Toilet stream. Hey Podler, how are you? Yeah, dueling is a really strong fighting style. It's just flat 2 damage, which is consistency. It lets you keep your shield slot for initiative from Sentinel Shield or the AC in general. Very, very good fighting style. I was messing around with the idea of doing dueling with Polearm Master. Like, Polearm Master wouldn't be bad on this run. The action economy. I was also thinking of Martial Adept, with the hammer we're going to be using. Then I can force crit on a riposte and then knock everyone down outside of my turn. Which sounds toxic and I like it. Because things can only get up from being prone at the start of their turn. If they fall prone during their turn ends. When Spark and Joy are just business-like. I wouldn't say Spark and Joy, but we're still in the early parts. Can't really do anything too spicy yet.
Keeping the old turnip.
Roll 3 now once consecutively on a sleight of hand check. Amazing. Only Polearm Master gave you Glaive Halberd proficiency for non-martial classes. I guess you can just play Human, if you really want it that bad, right? Human and Half-Elf get it too? I think Half-Elf does.
Well?
I might actually buy Caustic Band on this run too, chat. This depends on how well I manage my resources. Oh, current track, no. Like, eventually, maybe.
It might be enough to go.
Okay, well, you stream every day now. I mean, I took Saturday off just to get ready for traveling. And yesterday, I was traveling. By the time I got settled in here, it was like, I don't know, it would have been like 4 hours of time, something like that.
Eat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Come to the...
Most awkward part of the setup right now is laptop-sized keyboard. Feels strange, man. Not having elevated keys. Ugh. Let me get back to appropriate. It come. She came from a cabin in the woods. Far nicer than that. These lake dwarves are really fucked up my plans. I didn't even get the fast travel. Like, I suppose I could featherfall jump from there. Get past them one time. I have alert. I shouldn't win it. Let's do some testing, I suppose. You also figure out if I do the bowl stuff for XP. That's probably an outbreak.
softer than a whisper.
My gamer's showing. Ooh.
Breathe deep.
What did I do? Hey, Seisha, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I guess I can jump there and then go across. Do I need to jump? I can just use the net. Okay, okay. If I can't access Arcane Tower, it's just the fast travel.
Alright,
awkward.
time to skulk about.
So we can do Arcane Tower, get that XP, and then we'll assess and see how close I am to level 5. I'll probably have to go to the swamp. At least get the XP for talking to Ethel. So I don't know if there's any oath breaks associated with that. I'll probably end up having to pick off this group, requiring elevated keys.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bomb toss. At the patrol, I already can't do that. I accidentally triggered the cutscene. So the free fists were gone. And I already talked down for the boss.
Another day, another fight. I don't know what that is. Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
I thought about, if I get enough movement speed, I could go up there, hit that roulette trigger, and then fuck off before it can spawn. To get that armor to sell really early. I don't need money that bad though. And it's something I haven't tested. Fucking shit. Laptop keyboard, so I'm far less dexterous than I normally am. Still get fleet fingers too.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Cheating this time? No? Okay. Game decided not to cheat. Very cool game. Hey Greater Spirit, how are you? They're doing a second honor run. This game's a drug. Yeah. I feel that.
Don't mind if I do.
Left lazy about picking up crafting mats. There's a lot I'm gonna have to make. And that chest hasn't been juicy for me in quite a while.
The sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Trade and get lightning bolt. But then I'd have to get all of Trade's other dice rolls. I don't think that's worth it. Also need more XP first. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to get juicy drops in certain locations.
Seems simple enough.
We're going to fix the vendor bag split with patch 7. So, you saying that is a direct answer to that, because there has been multiple ways to abuse bags with vendors on every patch of the game.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
To the point where I don't know which one you're necessarily talking about when you say that. So they have fixed several, they have tried to fix several. I don't know if they'd even consider a priority anymore at this point, with the number of times they've attempted to stop that from happening. There's always another one. So, probably not. It's my vote anyway. BC take on swords bar, aside from alert, obviously, 2 times strength ASI. No. Sharpshooter, if I'm doing archery. If not, sometimes Great Weapon Master. Otherwise, sometimes I just don't have a class comp that allows me to take more than. Like if I'm doing the 6-3-3 split, obviously that's only 1 feat unless the 6 is fighter levels. People cried about bags being fixed in patch 6. People want to exploit will continue to find ways. People really cried about that, despite the fact that, like, a new way to do it was found within a day. Like, it's not like you even need the bag stuff to just break the entire game's economy. I don't know, seems weird.
Nation.
I don't think vendor bags are a problem. The economy exists as much as you want it to. Right. It's just a very expedient way of doing that breaking. I have a good bludgeoning one. I don't know if Shattered Flail will do anything fucked up. So let's actually pick the lock to the Skybreaker chest and all that. You have other talent runs after Bofo? Yeah. I want to do a Slayer form centric run. I want to do Jack of all trades. There's some duos I want to do as well. I want to do a Beastmaster run. Not really challenge as much as I just like to do a playthrough structured around the Ranger is good, so that won't ever be a challenge. Then there's difficulty mods, there's randomizers. No
Don't give me trouble now.
Much more on this. A max roll. Great club. Divine smite these things. Rolling poorly. I'm gonna pop a strength pot. Probably regret that later. Have any party focused playthroughs in mind? I was thinking of an option for a Jack of all trades run would be I can run party members, but they have to be Jack of all trades too, and they can't take the same configuration. So, like, I think Jack of all trades, but every party member I use, whether I use duo, trio, or full squad, has to do Jack of all trades in a different order. So, like, if I start with a Bard level, for example, no one else can start with a Bard level. If I start with if I take a Warlock level for my second level, no one can take a Warlock level for the second level. So vendor run could be challenging. There's certain kinds of restrictions that I don't really think add difficulty as much as force you into reliable strats. And then there's also, like, no vendor. Does that mean no buying from vendors? Does that mean I can still kill vendors and use the stuff that I know they drop? Because I don't necessarily have to buy Knife of the Undermountain King from Jira. I can just kill Jira. She always drops that. So does that count as using a vendor? And if Knife of the Undermountain King's on the table, then I can just kind of play as normal. Titan String Bow is a vendor item, but there's a chance Brem drops it on death. There's a chance Lantar drops it on death. Even if they don't, I can just run around doing a Bow of the Banshee. Hellfire Hand Crossbow still available without vendor use. I could kill Roe Moonglow for a chance to get near Misser. So buying, selling, stealing from NPCs, then murdering should be fine. I didn't steal until like my third or fourth playthrough, to be honest, Seisho. Yeah, no using the trade UI to acquire items or offload items. That could be interesting. Would severely limit which classes I would want to play, though. Like, in all honesty, it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll just play a fighter. Or I guess I'll just play a monk. Heard all these, right? You know, to make gold useless, rely on drops. A lot of the items that are go-tos aren't from vendors, though. Like, Valor Louvre's not a vendor item, Absolute's Warboard, Deathstalker's Mantle, Ace Tome, Everything I'm wearing except for Titan String Bow and Whispering Promise was found rather than purchased. Party run to find the economy and get to be enough for everything. Game's not really that hard. You know what you're getting into soon. I think as a party, you actually have a rougher time with the economy because you have more people to gear out. And depending on which part of the game you're in, you know where the money is. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can get Garangoth done really early, like as soon as you get access to the Shadow Curse lands, and that's enough to fund a few purchases. Act 3 is probably the most rewarding place in terms of knowing how far your money can go, because if you're knowledgeable there, you can get 20 to 30k gold
you might be able to skip but all its plays.
Inside of like 10 minutes.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
DOS 2 is that way for sure. Gearing's way harder in general. 4-man versus Lone Wolf. Yeah, because you're competing for certain key items, and if you're trying to have slots filled on every character, you're eventually going to have to start purchasing items that you wouldn't normally. Like Caustic Band, we were talking about it a bit earlier. I feel like every time we talk about economy in Honor mode, Caustic Band comes up because they made its price ridiculous, just absurd on Honor mode. Seemingly no reason, because it's not that impactful of an item. But in a party setting, depending on part of the game, there's enough people to be gearing out that someone might have an open ring slot if you don't buy that. Okay, I read the Roads to Darkness. 100% sure I did.
You know these words. They have...
Maybe a solo run doesn't change much. I find you struggle to equip all party members sometimes without buying stuff. Yeah. Having more people to gear out means you will have more situations where someone's likely to have an open equip slot. In solo, I don't need to worry about that. If I want my ring situation covered, well, Whispering Promise, Crusher's Ring for most situations. Sometimes I put on Smuggler's Ring, but outside of that, you see, I don't have any rings I would actually be wearing on a regular basis. If I had to gear out even a second person, their ring slots would be not be getting value right now. So I would change which items I'd be prioritizing acquisition of
make for a fine
to
weapon.
change that. Gearing can absolutely be harder outside of solo. You have more slots to worry about.
Must have been linked to the...
I know I didn't get the health potion for RP. Josh, muted for now, just let everyone know you're loved. Thanks for stopping in. Light Magic Missile Misty Step. Not a bad bookcase. Kinda into that, actually. Light Scrolls aren't my favorite thing, but early on, before you have access to a lot of light potions, ooh, Black Daggers. Realize you can buy Shapeshifter's Boon from the Ox in Act 1. Yeah, I did it once. It requires lowering its attitude to get that to pop up instead of the conversation, right? Bug saying can't travel from camp. Yeah, what trade set? Are you in a forced long rest?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Our kind has suffered truly remarkable.
No. Are you looking to open your mind? That's the lava. Moreover, the cranium has undergone I intend no disrespect. But one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. The design was... But there may be a way... Timusks cause confusion. Your sanity. How... You must drink the entire... It will...
Ormeloan watches you with...
But unless you are already...
The potion is just...
Not as the...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are
We're using that helmet for
trapped
wisdom proficiency.
like a creature suspended in amber.
Helps.
Dark, the fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
It's fine. I like one is...
Away the parasite.
That lava, such an outcome was not... I would offer it as a gift.
Burgar and get Yankee and have an option to be like, hey, your people fucked up my people. Give me free shit.
Is that of... I have never seen anything like it.
That's a lot of damage, yeah.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps.
Okay. Ring of reparations, yeah. Was Blurry looking up at him so lovingly. They are the cutest couple. I guess I buy Pearl of Power from Omelum.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Hey, EDT killed us, Joe. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you enjoy the emotes and stuff. It's been nice having you around. I can afford this right now. No, I can't. I can sell some books to Blur.
I should speak up.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Your image is small. Yeah, from YouTube, we're all recommended SPG3 challenge videos. Hey, I'm happy to be blessed by the algorithm from time to time. Look like this. I'll hail the algorithm. Working Joe is more than a good bargain, I guess. Definitely spending more than I anticipated I would, but there's a lot of situations where I could see myself using consumable resources considering the Paladin problem.
How is your more... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Spending that oath-breaking one.
Friend of the dark.
Okay, once we get access to Mountain Pass and Shadowcurse lands, I'm gonna start stealing a lot, I think. Like with Dwergar Invis, I can just steal from Jira and Esther pretty freely as long as I can keep my initiative high enough. So I probably do a lot of that. There's more people I could steal from. Those are the ones that I've practiced.
May your
Abigail. Alright, now we have an amulet, we can recover a spell slot. Rest.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Your baubles. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? That got me a bit less XP than I was hoping for. Full transparency. I'm not quite sure where I want to go. Going with Palma makes sense, because then I could also get the Misty Step Amulet, which will let me get in there for that exploration XP. I know I didn't kill the Intellect Devourers on the beach, or get the exploration XP by the chest there. I didn't do the Withers dungeon, I guess I could do that. I know we practiced both fight at level 4. I want people. I could just hope from the house. How can you tell? Doing okay, procrastinating going on my run. Hey, you've been keeping up with that run schedule. I've been noticing. Don't let me facilitate you not doing that. Don't make me a bad influence. Not wearing the beanie. I don't hear Kevin. Stupid fitness. Fitness good. Oh, multiverse quag. Hey Samad, how are you? What happened to all the XP? Stop it. I don't wanna break them out. We're gonna have to respec soon to free Saza, but I can take the opportunity when I do that and take a Warlock level to get Shovel, and I can take a Druid level for discount with Aaron. Are the spiders yet? I don't think I did the spider thing. Do that. Shovel's OP? Yeah, Shovel's really nice. How are you treating you so far? In the class sucks, and having to do lots of gymnastics to dodge oath breaks, and also playing around having 3 spell casts per long rest. Pretty dog shit. Let game knowledge go bird. We switched to hand crossbows here. Really? I refuse to accept that. I'm pulling a companion. Carla, come here.
Copper for your thoughts. That's curious. Copper for your thoughts.
Gotta see the Dionysus ones are my favorite. Then, you know, coffee soon.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Run around with like 12 level 2 spell slots. At level 7, I'll be able to do coffee sorcerer shenanigans while still having extra attack. Big sword. That looks good. Ooh, the glow in the dark. That looks good, Moo. You're seriously good at that shit. I don't know if you hear that enough, but like, you are. And kind of spam me with coffee on Archfey. One of us. One of us.
Another trick up my sleeve.
First step is the hardest.
Ooh, there's this pot in that barrel. Nice. I wonder if these spider corpses are enemy dead. No. Not big enough. I guess they're monstrosities, not beasts.
A bag lies within the crevice. You stand.
Fire? What? Okay. Visually the fire surface was gone, but okay. Sure. These you do coffee stuff that require more lock levels. Yeah, yeah. Like 2 sorcerer gets me meta magic. It also gets me 4 paladin levels worth of spell slot progression, so that's pretty nice. Like that'll get me my 3rd level spellcasting at level 7, won't it? And then I could spend levels 8 and 9 on Druid for another 4 levels of Paladin spellcasting. And access to Symbiotic Entity and Halo Spores. I did test out a thing, and you can turn on the temp HP from Symbiotic Entity, and then you can do a massive upcast Armor of Agathis. You'll keep Symbiotic until you lose the Agathis HP. So that's very comfy. Agathis Pally? Yeah. This coffee stuff. Short rest potions allow you to kind of break the resource economy with anything that involves 1st and 2nd level spell slots, or sorcerer meta magic. Go archery here.
Better be cautious.
You look tired. You have your coffee today. Yeah.
Have to keep going.
I was sitting up too straight and was cutting off the top of my head.
Let's be careful.
I should have a good posture. Gross.
At least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Using a spell slot not on Smite. Crazy.
Should mind my step.
How dare you? You have box style haircut as a kid? No. Sometimes other spells are better than 2 plus d8 damage.
Let's have a look.
I mean, sometimes other spells are better than Sacred Flame.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Love blowing a spell slot for Sacred Flame damage really butters my croissant. Same, dude. Light's better than Sacred Flame. Is it? Are we sure about that? How many Sacred Flames can I do without long resting? At what range can I do Sacred Flame versus Divine Smite? Sacred Flame is class lock, so is Divine Smite. Comparing apples and oranges, it's the same damage. Disregarding weapon damage. Sure, attack roll versus saving throw can be apples and oranges, but the radiant damage on Divine Smite is the same damage as a Sacred Flame. While you can make Sacred Flame
The nutrition my species receives
applicable from range,
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
you can make it multi-target with meta magic,
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
and it, most importantly, does not expend a resource. At this point in the game, Sacred Flame is not only more spammable, but it's more reliable than Divine Smite.
Very.
Now this will eventually change, but for now, Knights of Damage Rider always does damage if you hit, can be doubled by a crit. Yeah, if you hit. Can be doubled by a crit, sure. But let's go back to how frequently can I do it? How frequently do any of those things happen? Making an attack roll, then it's rolling, and you know, a crit rolls double the dice, sure. But that's inconsistency, and I have 3 spell slots per long rest right now, level 4. I've already used one of them on Hunter's Mark. A cleric of the same level, Sacred Flame for days, as much as they want.
She's on fire. There you go, quick.
Hey, King.
Hello, smiley face.
Thank you so much for the 2 months in the Prime. Really appreciate it. Sacred Flame isn't always going to have them fail to save. Right, just like how Smite isn't always going to roll the minimum damage. Sacred Flame crit. If it could. Simply a possibility. But you can get reverb going pretty early in the run, and that's up to -4 on dex saves for enemies. And then with Arcane Acuity, you can also basically ensure that Sacred Flame's 100% hit rate as early as like level 5.
She is cataloging court.
The damage won't be fantastic, but it at least becomes consistent. I don't know why I'm arguing for Sacred Flame here. It's what Paladin's doing to me. Love it when my Smite low rolls doesn't kill the enemy and I'm in melee range, and I've used up 1/3 of my spell slots for the day. At higher levels, you can upcast smites, and that's where you start getting to be more worth it. Don't want to leave that information out. And being able to individually smite each enemy in an AoE cleave is quite saucy. Plan on doing a lot of that, if possible. That's going to require coffee. A rubber ducky with my mixed drink. Nice.
More for me?
On Nature's Snare, I'm more willing to go fight those skeletons. Not super willing. Killing goblins only gets me so much. Pretty Halcyon. Not without extra attack though. I'll go kill this guy. I can imagine Land Power is just a Moonrise barista that just brews coffee each day. I like to imagine. I want to break my concentration.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Come on.
Just sounded.
Visitors might last in one turn. Do this stuff. Self-Valve Enmity. For advantage in 10 turns.
You're dead!
And we catch. Each day, every time a person comes in with third, it's leveled up bonus card.
What's hiding here? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
That's why we went for the surprise round.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
Assure us to get my valve back.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Open that door from the other side.
Have to keep going.
So that I have an escape route.
That took the edge off. Out of sight.
Your background
out of
unlocked.
mind.
Hey, I'm Faith. How are you?
Should mind my step.
You're from a different location. Entirely different setup. Since more people are here now, let me know if anything with the audio's fucked up, etc.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Yes,
Accuracy is not great here.
May the gods take you first. Swift as my feet
I'll
can carry
advantage
me.
on the next shot.
Clear off! We got here first.
I can just Deathstalker Mantle and wrap this shit out of him. To be honest. Oh, the Hunter's Mark. Game audio is fine. The louder than normal, not a bad way. Okay. Hunter's Mark, why not Jeremy Sebastian? Well done. Archerton.
Don't want to draw any attention. Haste!
Right. I'm hoping he'll dash, not rage. He might rage. Oh. 70% though. Come on, melee hit rate. 80. That's not good. Less from Whispering Promise.
Anything of use? Something over there. I wonder what that did. Something good here, I hope.
Could go get Fleet Fingers, but passing that trigger will move Ethel from the Grove to the Swamp. Really care about that? I'm gonna at some point. Kaga Investigation is another chunk of XP I'm gonna stick it to level 5. Probably keep doing Titan Train stuff. Got that whole events. I could go Oath of Devotion and just Sanctuary, grab the evidence without killing. Not the most unreasonable take. Funny, almost every spell slots outside of healings, they get the same feelings using up elixirs and other RPGs. Don't want to waste resource for some reason. I have to remind myself to use it. Wait until you find out that healing is the least efficient use of spell slots in the entire game. Because everybody can just use a potion. Either drink a potion with your bonus action, you can throw a potion with your main action. Died Core Passion Pulled person was not getting crits in melee range, couldn't figure out why that happened. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. That's new to me. Using spell slots to heal is the worst way to use spells. Yeah, because the exception is Mass Healing Word is unique because it's AoE healing that doesn't require line of sight that's on your bonus action. So like that one, sure. Warden of Vitality could be okay kind of for the same reason. But other than that, I don't think using a healing spell is ever really worth it. Affects how I use characters, all of them just melee range attack based on cantrips like my bard. Eldritch Blast is dumb. Eldritch Blast is dumb. You're so right. It's pretty crazy how high you can scale it. You can get Ray of Frost, Firebolt, Shocking Grasp to pretty ridiculous heights as well. But Eldritch Blast just having those multiple beams and being neutral almost all of the time. Very hard to eat with. Yeah, I guess freeing Halcyon makes the most sense right now. Still makes me nervous. Doing all that without spell slots. I'll probably use that Cloud of Dagger scroll. I'll probably use that Cloud of Dagger scroll. Wait for 3 hits to 4 lower the damage, I don't care. There's a set of gloves in Act 3 that allow you, once per short rest, to make a cantrip target an additional target. That includes taking Eldritch Blast from 3 beams to 4. So you can do that. And in tabletop, yeah. 4 beams at higher levels. I think getting Leviatar's Love is some XP. Let's do that. Oh, this will break my Hunter's Mark concentration though. Have I freed Volo yet? Freed Volo.
Don't go bothering my... what's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I'm gonna
Authority.
just open the door. Is there anything else I would use the mark on anytime soon? I don't think so. I can just rest.
I guarantee this. We mustn't tarry, but I...
The poison of the spring, fight it. If Zergo patrols over here. Boss is Zergo, but I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Boss champ. Oh, going the other way. There's a mod change, only the color of Eldritch Blast. I don't know if they're changing the element, sounds only broken. It depends on what it changes it to. It being force damage is already one of the biggest selling points. Though changing it to something like cold or lightning allows you to easily apply vulnerability. Break it a lot. I'd play a bit of Hades for sleep. Have a good day. Have a good one this day, Bowling. Enjoy your lurk. Eldritch Blast just wishes it was piercing. Yeah, if it was piercing, psychic, lightning, cold, then it would peak even higher later in the game. But force is obviously the neutral element now.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
Psychic can abuse Stephen Bliss, yeah.
No problem.
Vicious Mockery is really good. Imagine Vicious Mockery hitting multiple targets, or the same target multiple times. You can take Sorcerer and at least twin it. And twin Vicious Mockery, say on your bonus action through Band of the Mystic Scoundrel,
I tell you,
is a lot of distributed damage every round.
right. What would some
Just unsure if I
drow
wanna go
wizard
with
in
that.
Moonrise want to look at you for?
We're still great,
Certainly
yeah.
won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us?
I guess we...
I'm saying, we're all on the same side.
Just figuring out how to actually start this fight. A lot of HP.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Very well. One day I'll catch
I
a
don't want
break.
combat to start, but okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Sure.
You're being arrested for...
Accuracy. Brace.
Girl and she's on fire. Real
Right.
quick.
39 damage.
Zybop.
Coffee, thank you so much for the 19 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's 39 damage. Like, what? I don't have sharpshooter. That was just a regular ass shot. Alright, man.
Into the bloody fray!
I need one of the kids to get away. Alson's low in the turn order, so. Fine. Look at this Paladin build. I'm using my Paladin features. Hunter's Mark is from my subclass. Hey. I get 39 as a crit. Crit, I'm enlarged. Titan string bow is stupid. I have gloves of archery. There's the breakdown. Fell on the way back. Oh, casting Brandon Smite's good, I promise. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Camera, you okay? Alson, what was that jump? Right, man. Sure. When in doubt. Over some turns. It's not a Titan. It's not just a Titan weapon delivery system. You need that bonus action anyway, or your concentration. You get Titan String Brem in the Zentrum hideout sells it if you complete their quest, the Zent quest, in a way where you give them back the shipment without opening it. And you can handle Flint cleanly, reliably, as early as level 3. As long as you... My strat. Fucking 23, what? What? Why is Titan String, bro?
What's up for discussion?
Pardon you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid. How is this? That must be where these enchantments are placed. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover. I cannot allow these butchers. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and there is no safety, mate.
Titan String Bow is fucking broken, man. Absolutely unhinged item. Reliable is contingent upon an initiation order, whether or not Flint is glitched on current patch. I've never had Flint misbehave with my current strat. And initiative order, there's two configurations that work. Either Flint outspeeds you, which is optimal, or Flint... or you outspeed everyone except for, you outspeed everyone including Flint, which is not great, but still works fine. But yeah, as long as you don't get out by things that are not Flint, works reliably. And I guess as long as you don't fail the illicit mark dialogue like 4 times.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Here goes nothing.
Good nephew, there's a cat tree, can you dress you? Hey Dubsy, how are you? +5 strength, +3 dex, +2 bows, +1 bow, +11 base before dice. Yeah, crazy. Before dice. And I can also enlarge for an extra d4. I can dip the weapon for more, I can Hunter's Mark. Honestly, with Titan String being this cracked, I could go for Palma. Zerga's just going here. Never seen Zerga get stuck right here. Actually stuck. Huh. It's the optimizing suffering run, something like that. Wording? Sure. Keeping an eye out for a firewall scroll. I don't think that'll... Might unironically use a haste scroll for Palma. No, I want a Hunter's Mark.
Pleasure.
I can dip for a drow poison. Set up a 3 crit, I guess.
Just have a few.
Got a haircut, remember haircut going big today. Feeling no res Paladin in one shot. We have rested quite a bit already. I appreciate your vote of confidence.
Best be on my way.
Don't love that. Also don't love that here could potentially fall on me.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's get high ground. woke up. What you do? Drink that for the bless. Should have kept hamstring shot available. I fell asleep. Let me just speed on here. It'll give me the extra action, it'll give me the movement to get in there. From this crit. Do I crit on the Titan string, or do I crit on my melee? I think I crit on the Titan string. Yeah, that's why. Fucking 47 damage. Make sure to go to your local supermarket. The fresh cut on road strats dangerous combo.
I'll take that.
This is normally how my hair looks, so just didn't bother to wear a hat.
Better not be
This is
cursed.
fresh cut. Oh, I always fail the perception check.
What's inside?
Okay. Pommel went down pretty cleanly. Could go for the barn duo. I don't love my current action. If I pre-throw grease, it should be. Let's go for those beach and elective hours.
Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy bath. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Combat. Break my concentration on Hunter's Mark. If you could let a companion full control themselves, like, hey, I do perfectly, he's perfectly in character, which companion would you trust the most? Like a Starian would dip on you. I'd trust. I think I trust Karlach the most. You'd probably pick fights you don't need to pick, but outside of that,
Very well.
I don't think I'm still in range. Very well might be. Hey, what happened? I'm streaming from vacation right now. Say, how you doing? Different setup. Everything's. I trust Lazel or Minthara. You would trust Minthara. Maybe don't. Where am I? By the overgrown ruins?
Time to press ahead.
It's like different streamer. Because it'll kill you so fast if you sneeze just once. Fucking probably. Up, down. I think that's stuck with me. For allied, yes, most skilled tacticians loyal to their allies. Hey, remember the epilogue I got on my barbarian run where Minthara had social anxiety at a party, so she poisoned everybody?
At the ready.
A party exclusively made up of those allies.
What's in here?
Wizards expelled from party for that? We never got to see. Minthara's just the best, isn't she? Minthara as a character is very interesting and enjoyable, but she is a complete monster, and don't ever forget that shit. You are not safe from her, you cannot fix her. If monster, why baddie? Very fair question. Yeah, I gotta start with Swamp Berry. We can go for Swamp. I'll cope. Other classes we pair Sword Bard, Assassin Fighter. Gloomstalker Ranger pairs very well. Yeah, Assassin Fighter, of course, predictably broken. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Really, I think everything could pair well there.
Let's see.
Guess you can save her. Natural Tadpole's there for a reason. I don't know what you mean by that. Other questions more along the lines of, yeah, Fan is completely AI controlled to assist you in battle. There was also the line about, and do things in character. And in character, Minthara would have no regard for your life. Warlock Sword Sword's also cracked, yeah. Tap around, probably go with Will. Yeah, Will would have that. Will would be reliable. That'd be a good thing. He'd probably be a little more level-headed than Karlach in terms of, like, avoiding fights that maybe you don't want to pick right away. Karlach with Leroy. Wouldn't make irrational decisions. Yeah, I agree with that. This room always makes me nervous. We have Nature's Snare, though. And I can self-vow enmity for 10 turns. Be enough to clean up 2 of these. That would be less risk. Ow. Fucking hell.
With haste.
I'm in the dark room. I picked it up. Felt if I level 8 too scared of them, they can do so much damage. Rip. Dudes are almost on the owlbear level in terms of danger versus XP. You're not wrong. They can cleanly one-shot you, and they're 10 XP each.
Always room for more?
Hey, alright, man. Sure. Siren wouldn't leave me, but he would watch me suffer. He'd probably leave you too. Yeah, would eat my inventory. I wasn't looking, then offers body in return because he death horny too. He wouldn't eat your inventory while he's not looking. And remember, people talk about it so much, but you only need to feed Gale 3 items. You don't even need to feed him that many if you're fast about getting access to the mountain pass. But like, or Grimforge, like 3 items, and he asks. Like, 3 items he asks, and if you don't give them to him, he's like, okay, well, this arrangement isn't going to work out. I'm going to go unalive myself so that I'm not a danger to people. Like, Gale's a solid dude. He doesn't get enough credit, I think. He's douche. He's very insufferable sometimes. But he's a solid dude. Okay?
Your name. But if you are his ally, step what?
You remember stories of...
Tell me. If you could see anything, you see.
Optimal items for him, he tends to ask me for skill, and I do them, don't any. I usually give him Chimera's Locket from Saving Arabella. That's just a Dancing Lights amulet. You can give him the Drow Hood from in the Underdark by the Spectator, but like, you're probably not gonna have that at that point in time. I give him the Ritual Axe, usually, from the desk next to Abdurak, and then Cap of Curing from next to Alfira. You could swap out the Ritual Axe for the light armor you get from freeing Volo. That's a pretty good pick, too. Reasonably have that one. There's a bunch of items that are like
with a flick of the wrist,
reasonable to give to him. It's just you might not reasonably have them at that point in time, right? The harpiness, the color spray ring. Yeah, that's a good option, but like, would you have reasonably dealt with the harpies at this point in time? Probably not. $782. Level 4 Harpies, why not? If you have Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, or Calm Emotions, or Silence, it's less unreasonable. Lesser Restoration Amulet's also a candidate. I like keeping that one around. It's nice for if you're gonna allow Astarion to fight you. It's nice for Arcane Ward stacking if you're doing Abjuration. I do like keeping that. But it's one you would reasonably have that early. Not much is true. Okay, we got Fleet Fingers. Now, are there any oath breaks in this conversation?
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Marina
Hopefully
back.
not.
Just stop this. We don't.
Should I try to non-lethal these guys just to be safe?
Yes, Ryder. Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh.
Demir!
You might actually die from that. Okay. Hey Viper, how are you? They can fly out and start singing, though they can't. Does Dirge count as a companion I have around in character? You can't do that in the game as it stands right now. You lazy start playing Cyberpunk? I did.
Oh my! I didn't mean for this. I
need to change weapons. I didn't actually mean to kill them. Remember, forgot to change weapons. Some maintenance at work, which is interesting to do. It was the last time I'll do it there. Okay, on to greener pastures. They say that, right? Yeah, 90 XP just for
a chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
This spec doesn't really matter. Surprise immunity.
The place has
Gotta fight the red caps. How does have another advantage check for investigating here? This oath doesn't. Maybe a different one does, but vengeance does not.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. At that wriggler swimming in your. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
You actually get an item for having Ethel fuck up your eye permanently. An item that could be something I want to route into some runs in the future. I think what it does is you use it, and then until long rest, you get the effect of every version of enhance ability. So that's advantage on all attribute checks. That's the double carry weight from Bolt Strength. It's, less fall damage from Cat's Grace, etc., etc., etc. It's a very big bonus. Just the problem is you need to permanently fuck up your character to get it. In a group setting, though, you can just have someone else do it. Maybe that's something I build around and do up.
Quiet. And you?
I just got +1 intimidation. No, there's a whole ass item. Let me wiki it real quick. It's this. I only found out about this because I saw it in someone's inventory. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I did a little research. Another common Paladin now. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pepsi. Oh, we gotta see in this roll at some point. That's nice. Talk to Volo, get the XP from freeing him, so let's do that. Oh, my posture's too good again.
I need a quick word.
Quite the I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. The druid Halson had... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh!
15 XP. And 50 ale food item. Ale food. Cheesiest way to beat honor mode in your opinion? You could use barrels on every fight. Every boss fight at least. That removes a lot of the tension. You don't need to learn how to deal with honor mode boss mechanics if you just blow them up. But I don't find that interesting, so I no longer do that. To craft a jump potion here. Oh, the nuts. I don't want that. I guess I could check Dareth. Check for it. Scrolls properly. Also, I started a new Cyberpunk Laker on the PC.
Welcome
drive.
back.
I haven't made a mail
Have
piece.
you
I haven't
made
in a
any
while.
new discoveries?
Nomad X-Pen playthrough has to be done. However, Dex doesn't call me Miss V, and I have much regret for now.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
I mix
If
it up on
anything in my private
playthroughs.
collection
I
is
really
to
enjoy
your liking.
the voice acting. Both actors for me. I like going back. Dimension door scroll this early. I think you need a pouch.
Very well.
Let's forget barrels are a thing, to be honest. There's so much to do, so many ways to fight, never think about them. Yeah, they are an I win button if you
Well?
prep. And for some people, that's cool. For me, you know, been there, done that. No longer something that I find interesting. But as you said, lots of ways to play. Enough for me to make a notebook. Or collecting barrels just sounds boring. Haven't played this game the same way twice yet. Haven't played as all the classes yet.
It might be enough to...
Lots of options. I love it. What are the misty stuff everywhere? Get full loot in here.
This calls for careful footwork. Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
I can also try to misty stuff up to the Zent on Dark Entry. XP.
Better than nothing. Need to find a way forward.
The jump potion.
Better be cautious.
Decided I like this XP.
Can't risk being in open view.
How about the stand in place?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that's cool. That screen shake. Or misty stuff in here. That doesn't make you dumb. I didn't start doing it until recently.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Or, well, if it does make you dumb, I'm also dumb. So we can be dumb together. How about that?
On my way. Zenter and thugs passed through here. Oathless curs. The lot of them.
Oh, that's Paladin dialogue.
No traps, please.
Guess my character forgot that we were buddy-buddy with some sense. I could probably handle the Minotaurs from here with Titan String, because Titan String damage is absurd.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
the question. Is Titan Strength affect your attack roll, damage roll, or just the attack roll? The damage. Not the attack roll. Your strength modifier, or the number 1, whichever is higher, gets added to your attack damage on Titan Strength. All that Borderlands science we collectively did ended up in published research. And I helped strong with this one. Yeah, I did see that. That's really cool to see. I'm very happy that they did that.
Worry not, friend. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Been pretty close to level 5. Feeling good about that.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Ready, you guys? And collectively, sure.
Yes. She is cataloging core
Borderlands Science article was a huge read, super interesting. Massive W. Hey, doing Jason. Rants. What am I ranting about? Start chipping away at the lake, guys. Rather not, though. I need jump potion. Got evidence. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. If I just fucking kill them. If I stand up on the rock, the woodloads can't do anything to me. Snipe the mud methods. I want to be concentrating on protection from evil a bit, rather than... Hunter's Mark, though. I go for 1 hook horror, like my own. I rescue Balin, that's some XP. Yeah, let's do that. The gloves could also be useful. Heroism from your Paladin spells or an item? It's from my shield. I do also have it on my spell list, that's why you see it twice on my bar.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh.
Also like how I care so little about what spells I have prepared because I'm never going to use them. I just didn't bother to change the correct ones. That's fun. Another application of a jump potion is I could grab the Susur bark without having to kill all the hookers. You think? Line it up well. Make a Susur weapon.
I don't need any attention right now.
Saving somewhat frequently because when I was testing to see if the game worked well on the laptop, I did crash once. Though this was due to tabbing out during a load screen, I'm almost positive. Ratio of how many spells paladins have available versus how few spell slots is kind of insulting. You get some nice things that, like, Okay, sure, but you can get those effects in a lot of other places. You can get them from other classes. And like even if they're more unique things, like Compelled Duel can be pretty, right? I'm never using a spell slot on Compelled Duel. Ever. Fucking never. It's just not happening. Slots are for Smite, everything else can be an item or scroll. Smite, and to a small degree, Hunter's Mark. Otherwise, yeah.
Not over, then through.
Obviously, Hunter's Mark is Oath of Vengeance, not the other oaths.
Stop! He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang.
Scroll! Thank you. No, bad idea.
I'm short, my movement's not great.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
Take another trip to the middle. Use the highest level aid. His spell slot restoration so plentiful in this game. Yeah, aid upcasting is very, very valuable.
Finally breathe. I want to have a word.
Ah, right. As
Is that just part of the Paladin spell
were you
list, or is
saying?
that specific oath?
ta.
Paladin? That's nice. See, we found a Paladin W. Aid is not a spell a lot of classes get access to. You can also spell slot Elixir Aid. Paladin doesn't go above 3 and BG3. Yeah, you need to dip with another class to get above 3. You can, while still getting extra attack, you can multi-class with other classes to the point where you 4th level spell slots comfortably. That's nice. I think you can get bit if you go really hard at them.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
Look at that.
His
His hands are empty as a whole.
I mean,
We'll have to send him back
upcasting
out
aid
soon
to
enough.
3rd level is still more than a normal aid cast, so Paladin is still able to apply aid more effectively than classes that just have to use one of the currently 3 known aid scrolls in the game. That's something. It's not nothing. Now, granted, that requires going to Paladin level 9 if you're not taking other spellcaster levels to be able to upcast it at all. That's not great, but
Collecting noble stock. Go on then. Hand it over. Well, you take.
Don't have a Misty Step anymore. Use this, get back a spell slot. Put on Psychic Spark. The bombs.
Yes.
Let's go, for the methods. That's meeting the suffering. I think it's important that, like, despite... So, it's important that we operate in facts, right? Paladin, objectively, class struggles compared to other classes in terms of the optimization department. But no class really struggles in this game, so it's that. But it's not like it doesn't have desirable features. I think it's important that, talk about the desirable ones where they are present. Even though there's absolutely mind-bogglingly shit ones, like getting surprise rounds with Divine Smite is extremely inconsistent because Divine Smite's animation is so long that enemies have time to see you before the hit lands. That's why I didn't get a surprise round against Knowles last stream. I was thinking about it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
That's a weird Paladin elf. He's like memeing. I also like me. It's great. Can you meme? Fucking see me, man. It's fine, actually. I'm invisible. Mod achieve for 100% of Hades, so I can do your graphic code to sleep, don't know his Steam login. I don't actually know. Where'd my invis go? Oh, I got it before the first round. The first round passed. Foul. Advantage. Don't really need to worry too much about it. Pretty good damage for it, but he absolutely served 100 mark damage. Bring up Mind Shielding from Romello is helpful for RPs. Yes and no. It's advantage on the save, which can be good, but that's not protection. It's helpful. You worded it the correct way. It's not helpful to the degree where I consider it safe still, but it's helpful. Grace. Any lightning arrow? Resistant to piercing, but immunity's better. Yeah, and for immunity, the only feasible ways to be immune to charm at that point are either it's not feasible, but be a gift holding the silver sword of the astral plane, or be something that knows calm emotions. That's crit miss. That's great. Close. Balance elf bug exploit. I don't know. It's something that the skill can do. Maybe an oversight. I don't know if I'd call it an exploit. Probably a bug. But there's lots of things in this game that don't work in the way that the tooltip leads you to believe. So it's impossible to tell. A bug. Gaslight yourself so hard you get advantage attacks. Which vow can you cast on yourself? Vow of Enmity, the one that gives you advantage on attack rolls against an enemy for 10 turns. You can cast that on yourself to give you advantage on all attack rolls on all enemies for 10 turns. Gaslight Paladin is real.
Path lies before me.
I'm my own worst enemy, so it kind of makes sense. For real.
Must be the tree from the note to Corbett. What's that fact there?
XP left. Yeah, finishing up the Cog investigation stuff should get me. Question is if I want to rest. I have full spell slots, but I'm out of bow charges, and I've used up a bunch of my other stuff. I guess I could Valor Loop Shriek. And just kind of vibe. We saved Fendal, so he'll be on our side for that fight. You from reading. Just forgot that. The bonus action attack. What's wrong with that? I didn't read the things in Kaga's room. Without int bonuses, without guidance. I don't have high expectations. See, we'll try. I will burn inspo to try to talk her down if I have to. Rather not fight her. Not yet. I'm down the Ox, so Joaquin's Rest is actually 50 XP. That. I imagine it's easier to speak with them off of it.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
The fact that I needed my bonuses
No,
to succeed.
I was ready to run you. They took the shiny one. I made him swim.
Yeah, fair enough, 50 XP. Very cool. Thank you, trade. Does that actually let you see the dowry thing? That shouldn't shine me.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Could grab hammer rafts, I suppose. Fenrir burned to death. I think he's too damaged for me to speak with that. I've never tried to speak with that to get the dowry location. I feel like it's something you should be able to do. Kind of weird you don't 100% that treasure after you speak with that in the white. Yeah. I would think that would work too. I hadn't even thought to try that. Oh, we haven't freed Liam yet. That's like 55 XP total. Oh, we haven't done any of the Saza related stuff. It's like 35 XP to talk to Saza and then agree to help her, I think. So I might not get that 15. I'll get the 20. Did we do that yet, though? Yeah, we'll get the level from finishing up the Cogger-related stuff. I mean, this run, if you speak with that and still fail to attack. Odd. I believe you. It's just odd that they implement it. Once we do this, then I'll need to respec. I'll need to drop down to Druid 1. Talk to Kaga, Wrath, depending on how the fight goes. Talk to Aaron. Then assign a Warlock level. Talk to Shovel. Then respec again. And I think we go both of Potion to Saza. Oh, maybe I save Vengeance for double fight. I think this enemy being bug thing would be fair if it was intended like that, given other classes' level features and the weakness of Paladin. Yeah, I think it's very balanced in its current state, allowing you to do that, because it's still a thing you get to do once per short rest. Like, you know who just gets advantage on attacks? Barbarian. At level 2. They just have that. Assassin gets it first round of combat against things that they are ahead of in the turn order. Or, more accurately, they get it against things that are behind them in the turn order on their first turn. Theirs, not yours. Meaning if something joins late, you get it again against them. It's good.
The beast.
Spill.
Here we go.
I claw the meat.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Dark heart.
The game.
The tower, the brand of the...
Take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Concentrating on Hunter's Mark already. I don't really need damage here. I'm gonna save that. Alright, I have poison resistance on to work on. Doesn't mean I can just sell that ring. Still Psychic Spark on. I can take advantage of that with Valor Loop.
What you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill them.
So I'm gonna Oil of Accuracy here. We're gonna beat. And base mode.
Something's on my mind.
Why are you here?
What?
Mr. Cook! You think yourself? Help you? Paladin! The choice is made.
As you say, Paladin.
A Paladin option. For druids, you an oath to uphold nature's harmony and strength. Stand by it. Roll.
No.
You. Korgo's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
This history check is, it'd be at best DC 10. I'm gonna go with Persuasion. That's also DC 10, and I have proficiency.
When?
If you succeed all of them, it's DC 5.
I was careful. You would.
We got Kaga. Oh, nice opportunity attack. In the Shriek. You love to see it. Love when the game just gives you freebies. Put a PD bonus action there. Never actually used this shield before. It's quite good. It's an ensnare with some melee damage on your bonus action for us. CC5 depends on how many of the plaques that you pass the passive checks on. If you pass them all, it's DC5. If you don't, it's either 10 or 15. Depending on how many you did pass. Oh, because I killed the wild shape. Got Deathstalkers, man. That's funny. Auto? Okay. Sure. I can actually just assign the druid level up here. That worked out clean. Plus an honor mode run here because being Pokaga glitched out, perma left me in combat. The druids couldn't rest, couldn't end combat. Oof.
There what? You take our gift and be known. I bet we will stop the right. And meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've.
Being a druid, any amount of investment, when you talk to Kaga or Wrath, depending on which one of them is alive after that fight, and whether or not they sided with you. Rewards you with Pale Oak, which is a staff that otherwise doesn't exist in the game. Druid exclusive item. Not gonna use it, but I am sure as all gonna sell it.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Never wanted the easy path.
Also, if you are any amount of druid investment when you talk to Aaron for the first time, you get 50 attitude with him, which is a huge discount. So I'm gonna, before I remove the druid level, talk to Aaron.
Better not be cursed.
Perfect crime. It made that a lot easier to just grab. As long as you're not spotted when you take it, it's fine now. They don't look for it for you.
I had a feeling you'd...
Kirby hit someone with a car. I don't understand where this is going. Okay, I'll let you cook. I have Lae'zel scared Zoru either, because I don't know if that's an Oathbreaker or not.
No helping. Die if I bet we're exposed in this place. Never get the smell.
I'm gonna nap? Yeah, you do that. So annoyed that Pale Oak doesn't stop to hear it from ensnaring you. I mean, one else's druid can ensnare with the vines unless you raid the grove, I guess, which makes the gift bitterly ironic. Yeah, raiding the grove is the best use case for it, funny enough. Because to get it, you need to have already gone through the area where there are those vines, and there are the two wood woads that can ensnare you. I guess it also maybe works on the vines in the eagle fight, but those aren't druidic vines, so like, it might not.
I'm told the druids, it's sparse. It's no small thing.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path by those goblins, they'll find it.
Alright, so now I should actually go to the microphone. Yeah, it's inventory first. Clerks. Because they refreshed from me leveling up, and I forgot to talk to Aaron.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Here's Wall of Fire. That's part of my Grove defense plan. Other stuff will go in the backpack. Magic weapons could probably end up concentrating on that at some point.
I greet you, friend.
Almost clipped it. One day, man. One day.
May your...
How is your more?
Buying 3 Intellect of Our Cerebellum from Omelum allows you to craft a Psychic Res potion. Psychic Resolutions are just nice for near or war guys, depending on your straps.
lingering now. I've got the noble.
Can also be nice for Karnas too. Psychic resistance is a good resistance to have for you notable enemies. I have the Featherfall boots now, so I don't really need the elixirs, but they're still nice to have around for some summon-related stuff. Alchemist Fires. Some more stuff. I don't have respec money because I have to sell more stuff. I'll sell payload. How quickly we forget.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Now I go to Aaron, off the limb. Go to camp, respec, steal my money back from Withers, give Aaron 200 gold. I'll max out his attitude. It's 200 instead of 4 at level 1. We get the free 350 attitude. Then we start planning late the Weregar fight, followed by boat fight.
Is there
There's a way to
anything
loot
you
on
need?
Tyro by clicking one
I know
button.
my
Waste so much
prices
time
for
opening
fellow
crates.
druids. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bro's got fire shield. Gloves of missile snaring could also be really nice. Maybe buy those. I'm expecting crossbow shots. It's a good way to. Monk has a really good boat fight. Does deflect missiles, huh? Spell Thief might see play on the Paladin run to get a spell slot back.
Sylvana.
Thy wit, dost thou require a new ally?
Did I mean to kill Quill? Please bring her back.
Mayhaps a as
Not getting her back. Okay. I'm gonna want to be Oath of Devotion for freeing Saza, but for now, go Vengeance.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. Wow, that's interesting.
Never felt spell people's worth the squeeze. There's too many good bows. If the good bows were available a little bit later, yeah. I think it's one of those things situationally you can maybe if I grab an assassin dip, I can use that on a surprise round to get the spell slot. Or maybe what you could do with it is if you get Connor, like hostile Connor, you just keep summoning him and fishing for crits until you get the spell slot back. So in that way, it's completely free. How you doing? You stop. Even earlier, I'd rather have advantage against monsters until Titan. I don't really buy that anymore because how many monstrosities do you fight? At that point, it's like maybe one Minotaur. I leave Boulette until later. I leave Hokors till later. Harness is a monstrosity, but at that point, you also have Ganderel's crossbow available. Likely than not, it's the same thing. Also giving you that turn on dead. So, hunting shortbow giving Hunter's Mark is definitely not nothing. It's a good item. Just, I think, even that one gets overshadowed for me. Can't wait for your Slayer run. Me too. It's gonna be a good time. I still have no idea how I deal with Ketheric and Merkel. Well, with Ketheric, at least Aelin can probably do some work if I roll well. Slayer run will probably be honor mode, but I continue if I die with a death counter. Yeah. With Merkel, the problem is the damage reduction and the fact that Slayer's attacks are non-magical means that I can't actually damage Merkel unless I get a very high roll on every attack. And also, he can't bleed. Also, he can't be knocked prone. Probably can't get disease. I could Psionic Overload Resonance Stone, but even that would have to, I don't know if Resonance Stone actually affects me. Bow of Awareness also available early. Yeah, Bow of Awareness, Bow of the Banshee, depending on how early you do Boat Fight or Grimforge. Jolt Shooter is good too, the Lightning Charge Bow. There's just a lot of good bows. Herald, Giant Breaker.
Breathe deep and move.
Heck, Dareth for Vigilance Elixirs are the main thing I want in her pool. Also Bomb. Mostly Vigilance Elixir.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I don't need Invis Pots as much now that I'm to wear a guard level 5. I have that on-demand Invis. But or summons not named Shuffle. So be important.
That's that then.
2. Warlock. Animate Dead Skelly Bow for Necrotic. Lock out on scrolls. You can get the Skelly Bow for yourself. Never thought about that.
recognize the tiny...
Wait, you're not Illy? My mum. So, you're Shovel's master. Master Illy calls me. So, what first, master? Gutting locals? When he wasn't horny for the Illy we. Oh.
Cool.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
That's 2d6 necrotic. That's pretty good. What's the process for getting the
We'll be clearing. No point in
skelly bow?
lingering now.
Do you have to get it arrested? Is it that whole thing? 2010. Still a lot. I threw an Alchemist Fire on the rats before a Shadow Druid fight, won the dialogue precision of Kaga, and there was no fight. What happened with Kaga? Did she have dialogue? Did it just break?
Have I got everything then?
Dink, Balin, dink.
Animated Skelly and item drag. Reading the skeleton, tapping it. Huh. Pretty cool.
Better wait till the hubbubs die
I'll
down.
have to try that. I've seen a dialogue
No
as well.
point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I swear, this game, learn something new every day. Multiple times a day. Absolutely love it.
That's that then.
Shadow Druids appear, the cutscene, not there. So wait, they appeared despite the fact you already killed them with the Alchemist Fire? Kind of funny.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Or were they not dead?
This'll do wonders. Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Bloodlust would potentially make that boat fight a lot safer, but I do think Brink for the better push is going to be. I have to leave myself respect money. But I've stuff on the game, so. Okay, because it's been a minute. It's been a while.
Better wait till the hubbubs died down.
They ran away on fire before I initiated
Will
dialogue.
no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Now we respec back to pure Paladin.
Dost thou require a new... As thou
Still vengeance. Because I have a few things to do before talking to Saza. The idea with what we're going to do with Saza is we're going to free her, we're going to have her tell Minthara about the Grove location. We're going to vouch for Saza. And then the dialogue option I picked 2. Talk to Minthara. I don't remember what exactly 2 was, but I picked 2 in testing, and did not break Oath of Devotion. So that allows us Grove defense on Paladin. Surprise round and going for a triple smite on her is the most consistent way of dealing with Minthara, but Grove defense is very XP pop. I can have summons and tieflings deplete her spell slots, allowing me to get in safe-ish. I still like that play. One more Constitution. I'm gonna be running around with the strength pot. I should do that. Dueling Hill Giant Club is also not the worst idea here. I don't have a great damage floor, but if I end up taking that Druid dip for Shillelagh, or taking that Druid dip for Spore, and spell slot progression, I can also grab Shillelagh. I can Shillelagh the club with Hill Giant Strength. If my charisma is higher than my strength. The strength at that point would just be helping me with my athletic stuff and my jumping and my carry weight. Food for thought. The club from the Shadow Curse mount, we might end up using on the front, because that weapon gets an extra buff if you should. Apparently. The cool thing about smites is you can just slap them onto a weapon that just has low damage in the first place. And as long as you have, say, a Savage Attacker to ensure, or at least to make the consistency on the smite roll more stable. Just benefit from weapon effects without needing them to do that much damage themselves.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That's that then. Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Or resource acquisition. Consolidation. Either. What are we doing on bombs?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Just to find my levels. Alert, force. Alert is my goat. For most of this run, we'll have 1 feat. For any section where we have 2 feats, the feats of choice will probably be Alert plus Savage Attacker. I may mess around with Martial Adept at some point. Camera angle Loki makes you look like Megamind. It's because my webcam is like, it's at a lower height than I'm used to. So if I'm sitting up straight, it's very easy for my head to just get cut off. So I need to have bad posture
Better wait till the
to not look like a 5-head.
Something's on my mind.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I take Great Weapon Master and Savage Attacker if I can. Great Weapon Master is sometimes applicable. The thing is, I'm planning on doing Sword and Horde a lot of the time, so I would benefit from the bonus action attack if I crit or I kill. But the flat damage, I wouldn't get that. Also, Great Weapon Master is an accuracy decrease, which is introducing inconsistency. I have no interest in introducing inconsistency to a class that's damage is already wildly inconsistent.
Dream in red. No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Eat.
All is ash and meat.
Eat. Come to the...
Smart here, and I'll give myself some vigilance spots that I end up getting 3. Trouble can have one now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Walking death.
Because I lost that 10 HP from False Life when I respec. No? Progressive archery here. Back to Absolute Floorboard. Alright, we gotta deal with these guys.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Just out of view.
Have to
Right
keep
here.
going.
You have a shot on him. Go for the pushing attack. I highly doubt it. And I could also just go for one. Let's go for it. Expect. A little bit. To be honest, I also completely forgot that I got extra attack. I was planning around having one shot here, but I have 2. Or a pixel, or I can put a bomb. How about me, Deathstalker's Mantle? Also destroy the ladder, hopefully. Cool. So, if my speed pod, I can go for 3 shots on Gek. Do we think I kill him in 3 shots? I don't think I kill him in 3 shots. I get fall damage on him. He has counterspell. I was gonna Misty Step away, but he... Where do we think I... Far enough. Entry shot might be the play. Might also just be go for another one of these. There is also. I think a bomb there, it's both of them. Make more of this thing. Those are interesting. Forgot about you completely. To be honest, I didn't know you were a Claire. You having an aid scroll makes sense now. Okay, yeah, that is 2 groups of... And he just keeps spawning. So if you keep triggering this combat and getting the enemy dead, does that keep making more things that are actually worth XP? That set is an expert. He goes for a... like that. We'll have to worry about a lethargic turn.
Here goes nothing.
Not yet. Don't love that. I can maybe use shovel to bait.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
corpses are up here. Doesn't look like they'll tether back.
How much further can I go?
Commands are provide lady. What do you mean by copy? Hit the next one. I don't have clips for everything, or commands for everything on demand, but feel free to ask about a particular encounter and I can do my best to explain it. Or I can point you to, I have a VODs channel, and you'd have to kind of sift, but every BG3 stream I've ever done is recorded. Get over here. Also don't know if the other. Maybe use that seed.
Best be on my way.
Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll get away far enough so that I can see it will scroll now. Yeah, it seems the second set of zombies will actually. XP. There he is. He didn't heal. Where's the other guy? Try to heal him too. No infinite XP spawns discovered. Yeah.
The Ebon Lake.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Here for high ground. Plus. Very cool.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move. Ah, so much for peace.
So each of these zombies that was from the first wave that spawned previous stream are worth XP. I don't know if I killed all of them yet.
Never a dull moment.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh yeah. Oh. Whatever that's. That's crazy.
Another step forward.
Fucking load. How long was XP? Plus. Forgot about the setup there. One over there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Both of the rat.
Softer than a whisper. Right. Well, like, actually, I think they were XP. On second thought. How many does he spawn with enemy then? Alright, time to skulk about.
That's what I don't know the answer to. Because this seems like more than the usual amount.
So that's
We got
progress.
2 sets. We might have found infinite XP.
On my way.
It's 12 XP at a time, but maybe. Your XP is a lot of killing. Yeah. Each of those zombies is 3 XP. I think they spawn in sets of 4. Going first level 12 in Act 1. You joke, but how funny would it be to have, like, level 12 builds for a lot of the major bosses? That's where the infinite XP hypothesis is to bait 2 rounds with Gek and then reset fight. Yeah, you bait the animate dead, and then you reset the fight. You repeat that as much as possible. Because what happens when the reason why I had 2 is when I accidentally triggered the fight last stream, they outsped me in the turn order, so they got the animate dead off. Then I left. I came back this time, killed a couple in the surprise round. In the next round, they did animate dead, and then I left. I didn't have a chance to go for it a third time. Exterminator's Axe could be useful in a couple places, I suppose. I guess against female Dwergar, you get the bonus fire. I guess you get it against goblins. That's a pretty big deal, actually. It's a great axe with bonus fire. It's not magical. Doing that on goblins seems kind of... was gonna be crazy not to do it if we keep summoning. If it works, then yeah, it's something that could fill in a lot of XP gaps that way. And obviously there's the potential for massively over-leveling the game. We're into that. Let's see. So now we plan out both fight. I have my haste spore grenades. I have shovel. I have bombs. I have extra attack. Not something I had last time. I do still have the smoke powder satchel. So I could conceivably Alchemist Fire. I could push Greymon. Alchemist Fire, bomb. Shovel hastes me through some means. And then I assess what I do. I like that series of events. I'd like to have my channel oath because I can vow enemy before getting on the boat.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And I think I'll want my Misty Step amulet available. Though I'll probably just stick with the Aid amulet. I just cast 8 myself. I'll want another Sea Invis scroll. I think there's one in Wallows inventory. I'll buy that. Boat fight, top 3 favorite fight in the entire game. Let's go. Boat fight is very scary without Mighty Cloth over Boots of Striding. We were doing it without Mighty Cloth. And even without that factor, it's a lot of incoming. Something like Hunger of Hadar makes it more simple. Not on the table here.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Ice Storm.
Thank you so much.
Ice Storm scroll goes incredibly hard here too. Ice Storm surprise rounds. I could let combat and get a surprise round by doing Ice Storm. Play it out from there. Sell stuff. Give this stuff. Like the sweaty nature of it, the randomness, how it plays out, actual spin of the game. See, I don't like randomness, because that's where you could start losing to things that are outside of your game. Though, counter-argument to that, doing everything in your power based on your game knowledge to mitigate how random things can be, well, that's part of the fun of these runs. So I definitely see your point. I see where you're coming from.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think Lake group science will be necessary short term, so we can have an answer to that. Greater in these things. Alright, I want to animate dead for the boat fight too, just maximize my chance. Do I want zombie or skeleton?
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Season Deadshot saw the proficiency bonus doesn't apply if you get disadvantage. So does Sharpshooter's disadvantage make it effective? Sharpshooter doesn't give you disadvantage? And what do you mean by it doesn't apply if you have disadvantage? Like, the Deadshot applies proficiency as long as you don't have that? I vaguely remember that being in the card. Yeah, Sharpshooter does not give you disadvantage. It gives you -5 to your attack rolls, and it makes it so you are unable to get disadvantage from being on the low ground. You would get disadvantage by shooting someone point blank, shooting from the low ground without sharpshooter, shooting something that is in an area too dark for you to see properly, outside your dark vision range, shooting something that has blur cast on it, shooting while you're poisoned. Use -5 roll this way. That's
Quite
okay.
the cozy setup you have
A lot of
here.
mechanics. Yeah, -5
make
rolls
myself
doesn't have a name,
Thank
it's
you
just
so
a penalty. Disadvantage is something you get in a lot of ways. Alright, so if I rest here, go find a corpse to animate. I'll need vigilance elixirs for shovel and that corpse.
Health.
And you know what? God damn it. Anyone but her.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having
Well,
I'll... Oh, been a long time.
Forgot about that event being here.
God, not Zariel's victims. But I promise you, every thrust of my... But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if we...
Whoever shows up will now horny. We got the receipt.
Hells. Seems that book on Flumps was not all it appeared to be.
It's a strength pot. Drinking strength potions right after resting has been laggy for me. So like, let's scratch that in the ball.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
I scratched something now
He
too.
relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and
I've rested a lot, so every thrust was worth it. You did mention thrusting. Interesting. So double gets a vigilance elixir.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Check Garrett's inventory again.
Don't waste a step.
Need to go find a corpse to use animate that on. I'm really torn between Skelly and Zombie. Skelly can pressure the archers more.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble.
Zombie's harder for them. If they decided just to push, then they're both equal. I think I'll go with Skelly. And at least apply pressure.
That's that then.
I can use that corpse. I do a cold person on my spell list now. I'm nifty. Don't like the spell safeties. I can consistent, basically. The good thing I am Oath of Vengeance, because I'm pretty sure being either Devotion or Ancients, raising the dead is an oath break. Might be specific instances of this.
Still breathing, despite everything. More for me. Light on my feet.
I'm very nervous about this fight. We labbed it out. Feels pretty good, the strats we developed. Still nervous though. Alright, let's get Shield of Faith on everybody.
It is.
We gotta step further in Mage armor.
It is.
On the summons as well. I have scrolls for that.
Can't slow down.
Did I not get the beach fast from it? Somewhat. Thought they changed Glow from early access.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a
I
cabin
think I
near
am
you.
too. There are some character early access changes that I don't love, like them removing Halsin's personality. And any of his interesting tie-ins. There's no pet for me to pet right now. I'm not at home. At the chat. Okay. I shapeshift into the criminal. Weapon wise, do I go with Valor Aloof? Vision of the Absolute, ironically. I stick with Valor. Alright, bathroom time, and then we'll do this. Okay. Be back. I gotta look back too. Over there.
Light, never quiet.
Maya Parabellum.
Vessel wobbles on the...
Forgot about.
The craft is ready to sail.
Alright, here we go. Scary shit.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you? Get her, fellas!
I'm kind of confused. Mind Master. Alchemist throws bombs, Mind Master does Mind Mastery.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
If I put a haste war cloud down, I can have the Skelly benefit from that too. Go up here.
Time to push my luck again.
Freak will reveal me. They get in the ring now. I want to put my sword.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Where do I go from here?
That's fun. I forgot to see him this. I think I forgot to use this.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's the satchel. 2 of them into the chasm. On you. I could probably reasonably secure a kill with Titan String. Look at that. Oh. That was almost a misclick this century. Perform that breaks my invis without consuming. All of the wereguard is over here. I'm gonna wait out her enlarge. The wereguard invis has no duration. So I'll wait out her enlarge. I could reset combat and get a surprise round. I usually deal with Apostle of Merkel's Reaper Scythe with melee characters. Don't be in range when it's his turn. So if you have a way of shutting off Merkel's reactions, that you can walk in and out of the zone freely, or ideally fly with like a flight potion. Applying the Daze status does that. Using Open Hand Monk's Flurry Blow's Stagger does that. Using Shocking Grasp does that. Landing an attack with a Lightning Jabber. A poke with a Lightning Jabber can also do that. Yeah, you don't want to provoke that attack at all. That's the thing. If you must, then if you have enough AC and immunity to crits, you can try to just never get hit by it, despite him doing it. But the best way to deal with that is to not have it ever happen. We got it. The Smoke Powder Satchel for knockback here is really nice attack. I enjoy that immensely. Skelly did exactly what it needed to do.
Craft is ready to sail.
Make sure I go back. You think for Gaze the Dead save? Sorry, asking too much. No, you're not asking too much at all. I enjoy talking mechanics. I enjoy answering questions about mechanics. You're in the right place. You're doing absolutely nothing wrong. Saves on Gaze of the Dead. Basically, I don't really plan to save on it. It's a nice bonus if I do, but I don't ever plan as if I'm going to save on it. If you have protection from evil and good, it will stop it from being able to frighten you, because it'll roll the frighten check before it even rolls the concentration check. So even if they break your concentration on protection from evil and good, you still won't get frightened, because you won't have to make a save on that, because the spell protects you from that. So that's a good way of dealing with that. Cast that spell from scroll. There's lots of scrolls of it that are guaranteed spawns, and then there's also, it's in the vendor pool. in terms of mitigating the damage of it, having gear that has damage reduction is nice. So think adamantine armors. Dark Justiciar half-blade with shield of faith active. You want necrotic resistance, which you can get full resistance to both physical and necrotic damage, to both regular necrotic and a magical necrotic damage. By praying to Shar in that place in the Gauntlet of Shar, where the rats are around an altar. Chad, will you taking both by the Almighty Cloth or reaction? No, I wanted to do it. We spent some time sciencing it out the other day, Crypto, because having early access to Shining Saber of Skulls with dueling fighting style, look at this damage floor. Floor of 10 damage. It's a +1 weapon. It's got built-in light for when I eventually get cows. So it's got that radiant damage for shadows and the Shadow Curse lands. And Bow of the Banshee is just insanely good crowd control. I'm thinking if I use Snowburst Ring with Bow of the Banshee, Drake Throat Cold on it, so every enemy's getting a ice surface placed under them, and they're rolling to not be afraid. If I do that while shooting darkness arrows to also blind them, that won't break my Dwergar invis. So I can just keep doing that. In your final class? Yes. The other 11 have been Amulet of the Unworthy, Nightsinger's Favor, nothing to Merkel's face is bludgeoning damage. Yeah, Amulet of the Unworthy is very good. You get Amulet of the Unworthy, Nightsinger's Favor, you can do that on every character. That's resistance to slashing, resistance to necrotic, so that cuts the damage in half. He still does radiant damage on the smite, so that's something you need to be aware of. He's got improved divine smite, so he just auto smites on every swing. And you want crit immunity, because any one of the dice rolls on that swing can just end you on a crit. But you can essentially reduce his necrotic attacks to being able to only do single-digit amounts of damage to you. Finger of Death excluded. Finger of Death is always going to be a threat. Tankable with investment, but it is a threat. I also like using Shield of Thralls to make Merkel stun himself. If you have a bunch of summons, for example, you put Shield of Thralls on each of them, send in a summon, have it provoke an opportunity attack. If it gets hit, Merkel has to roll to not be stunned, and you can't take reactions while stunned. You also get advantage on your attack rolls against him, and he auto-fails strength and dex saves, as long as that stun status is still present. Fires of Roaring Thunder. The DC on those is somewhat inconsistent. I don't think they get boosted by Acuity. I think it's just a fixed, like, 13. Oh, maybe they get boosted by Acuity? I'm unsure. If they do, then yeah, those could be fun. Also, Jordarell's Greatsword is incredible. Save. Now we figure out what else I want to do before dealing with Minthara and such. Go to Blighted Village and all that. Generally learned so much about this game that we're going to watch your stream, so thank you. Hey, happy to do it. Happy to have you here. I did lower my strength to increase my con in case I took hits in that fight. I'll have to change that, but I'm gonna respec anyway the Oath of Devotion so that I can go save Saza. There's stuff we can do with the golem. Yeah, I know. The Booyog up top that has that book. I want the book.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm gonna sneak so I don't wake these.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Sight cone is revealing. Try stealing the book.
Must be on my way. I have something to ask.
Here, help us out. Sis, hate, and all that ruckus makes it. Think they've. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Gimme.
Authority.
Alright. Sure.
Of course.
A shadow.
Where?
Time to press ahead.
Now. Come back for work me later.
Seems simple enough.
The epitome of quag rolling. It sure is. I'm trying to think of anything that's Dirge inspiration available right now for me to get that back, so that it's not a net neutral on inspo. I'm fine running around with 3 for a little bit. There's that inspo for killing an enemy with each type of damage. Killed with Radiant, Piercing, Flashing, Bludgeoning, Fire. Not killed with Acid. Not killed with Acid, Necrotic, Psychic. Killed with Force. Acid, Necrotic, Psychic, Thunder are the ones I haven't yet.
Pain without purpose is a terrible. Forgive me, but that. Please,
This man is of
simply.
Yes.
This will do nicely.
Keep rolling 1 for harder game.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
All of Beatrice's love. Almost forgot about it. And now the goblins a little more if I really want to.
I am proud.
Could also kill this guy now. Zerga's stuck here. I've never seen Zerga get stuck here.
I'll feel that one later.
Go steal Baraxlin's horde with Misty's weapon. Feeling that Mr. After X is about to blow. He enjoys his work.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and hero. Get down there.
Time to press ahead.
They should be running. Here we go.
Which subclass gets silence? Paladin? The Ancients? I feel like it's Ancients. It's Devotion? Common Devotion, no? Devotion's spell list is kinda nasty. You don't have spell slots, but coffee.
So much fun that those feeds almost got past.
Also, challenge run mod to make it so every dice roll occurs outside comments. Love it. Cool one. That's a mod that I don't think it works on patch 6. It's broken by patch 6. On patch 5, that was what people were using. Made every roll a 1. So dialogue options, passive checks, attack rolls, damage rolls, everything was 1. Think Jones actually think? Yep. I'm figuring out if there's anything I want to use Shovel on, because when I respec, I'll lose my Shield of Faith, and I'll lose Shovel. Not permanently. Shovel currently has an elixir pop, so maximize the value. Paladin's good as long as you have liquid skill available. Just drink more spell slots. It's fine. Channel Oath charges, more like Channel Coffee charges. Those come back for great.
Need anything
Romance
else?
Lantar for how much a G he is every run.
Of course.
Someone decide on a romance for
Remember,
this run.
you're not the only one.
Oh hey, another wall of fire. I kinda do need more arrows for how much I'm gonna be Titan stringing. Did forget to get Aaron's attitude up. Must have been level 1. Ring of Flinging. Oh, yeah, I was considering Gloves of Missiles. Both I didn't end up needing them, but in another run, maybe. Haven't bought from damage. refills if I need. Yeah. Get Lazel for this. Wait, do you know if the Zoru combo is an Oathbreak? If you let Lazel be mean to the guy? Because it's like 10 XP.
The bit in your head buzzes in constant.
Drivel, all of it. Get the It is done.
I'll have quite a bit of end up setting this run. Paladin, I don't know what's happening. Well, earlier in the stream, we had a conversation about how find value even in things that are underwhelming. Definitely did it on Vengeance.
Step! Harry! I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
There's so many ways to do this checklist. I'm kind of surprised I don't have a way of doing it.
You really? Oh, yeah. Hope, but I'll keep at it.
Please no Oathbreak.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Okay, we're good.
The locals prove compliant. The tiefling was. Are you sure?
Still think the class of Dumpster Fire has a few things it can do. How at Archfey? Yeah. The spell list is interesting. No, a bad class, having a good spell list can still provide some value. I have another enemy that's scroll right. Oh.
I miss my forge.
I haven't gotten Karlach for upgrade yet, and I'm thinking maybe I hold off on that.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
We're not doing Karlach romance, right? We did that last run. Done a couple Lazel runs, done one Gale run, did one Astarion run where we made him so much worse. But since I always want the strength potion, any Astarion romance would be him being trapped in a toxic relationship with my character. So I guess I could go for the Will romance. It's so boring.
It must be time by now.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
No Halcyon.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Yeah, I said it before you typed it, Sora.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? I could rob the Zents pretty easily with the Weregar with that in.
No helping it.
Infernal Iron. Let's get Karlach for upgrade. Choose now or the game chooses Halcyon for you.
Hey, soldier.
I had good posture again. Tell me not to have good posture.
I should speak up.
Too much headroom.
Thought
Hey, soldier. I think...
Pleasure. Take.
This place.
I don't think I've ever felt more Do you want to? I'd love...
We'll just hit on everyone. We don't have to decide yet. Okay.
No helping it. We're exposed.
What's on your mind? Ah, come.
Come. Alright now. You don't have to see who shows up first. Gotten a lot of Lazelle approval, so it'll probably prioritize her. Alright, yeah, nothing I'd feasibly want to use Shovel for in combat right now. The next combat I think is going to be Growth Defense, so... let's double check. No, actually, I'll respec now. Mother, I crave violence. Third. More like father, I crave violence in Dirge's case, right?
Thy wit dost thou require, as thou...
Oath of Devotion. The false stat spread, gross. Holy Rebuke Shovel. Unironically, not the craziest thing there.
What do we have here?
I hadn't thought about that. That's funny.
Finger discount. What to think? I can take what I please.
Holy Shovel Railgun.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in...
I was thinking about more, Shovel abuse strats, and if you can get the infested status onto Shovel, I think the Beastmaster Spider can apply that. That spreads on death, so if you throw Shovel so hard she dies next to some enemies, then they get infested. That seems funny. Sell more stuff. I guess I could use the spiders for his defense as well, but... Did I animate that? No, it must have been work. Biological warfare in BG3 before we got GTA 6. It's not biological warfare.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's science.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I
Also reminds me of the times I absolutely spam the game Stronghold Crusaders HD, where you can fling cow corpses to the trebuchet into enemy castles, give their population every illness at once. Video game cruelty potential, I suppose. This is the hammer we're going to be using for a lot of them, by the way. Forcing prones with that, super duper expensive. It's the one unique to the boat fight. Using Staver of Skulls right now. Ultimate base. I can do Luminous Armor Staver of Skulls, actually. Like that, I do.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
Wing.
Wait till the hubbub's died down. Will no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Need to get Bow of Awareness. So that spiders can't out-initiative me. Just remember, that's a thing. We'll need to sell one.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Necros or Blood Magic. Passive Biological Warfare is building teams.
Will no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
This isn't done at higher level. Proficiency bonus. It's fine. Oh yeah. Close the Devotion gets Sanctuary. You get Sacred Weapon, Sanctuary, Silence, Holy Rebuke. You fucking based. That's an Oath spell too? Based. Unironically, there's a very high chance that instead of ever taking Oathbreaker subclass, I just sit in an Oathbroken state as Oath of Devotion to keep the spell list. 20 deck spiders, oof. Both fight Ghost Train before. Yeah, I didn't quite do it as planned, but the lessons I learned from doing that helped. Breaking their AI to wait out in large and push the most dangerous ones. Used summons to divert aggro. Yeah, there you go.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Once.
For the shop.
It is time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come to
Okay, so now or Grove. Go talk down Arca and free Saza.
Very well.
We take Saza through the tunnel where we saved Vendal, so we don't have to make any dialogue checks. We tell Minthara not to kill Saza to get that extra item reward. Pick option 2 with that last Minthara dialogue option, which should avoid a note break. The rest. Great. We get my spell list in order here. Let's bless that way or do mine. Already have poison resist. Maybe. Or aid? Maybe I cast aid while I'm near the tiefling. Didn't kill Pandirna because I'm afraid of both great.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I need a quick word.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling.
You! Move!
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Oh,
You thieves are all... Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my... We're burning her name across the... You...
Hey, if I was Vengeance, my oath would have broken.
Any luck opening this cage? I'll
give it a shot.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Bet I can crack that open.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
Put the traps off, right? Oh, no. Funny would be if Saza just got zapped by one of the traps. And that. 14 HP, she might just die outright. No, I think she'd have to get hit twice.
Ah, good to be free again.
Like, not all the way. At least the quest marker doesn't lead you all the way. Yeah, like, Devotion spell list, I keep looking at it. I think those are the Paladin spells I want for the rest of the game. I gotta check the other subclasses. Let's do that while the thought is in my head. Let's see. So Devotion gets Protection from Evil and Good and Sanctuary. Oath of Vengeance gets Bane and Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is good. Oathbreaker gets Hellish Rebuke. Ancient spells at that level. Shouldn't speak of Animal. Stern Strike. Ancients gets Moonbeam at level 5. That's not bad. Vengeance gets Hold Person and Misty Step. We can cover that with scrolls. Silence and Moonbeam can't be covered with scrolls. That's what makes them interesting there. More of Warding is half damage from spells at level 7 on Ancient. That's definitely not a bad effect at all. Better than Vengeance is level 7 for each Relentless Avenger. I would have to build around that. It's extra movement after giving an opportunity attack, and I think that would be best with like our Master or Sentinel. Or of Hate, Double-Edged Sword, or of Devotion, Charm Immunity. Nah. That was earlier, cool, but it's at level 7, so. For the level 9 spell list, Vengeance gets Haste. Oathbreaker gets Animate Dead. That's nice. Devotion gets Beacon of Hope. That's Beacon of Hope, isn't it? But I don't plan on going that many levels into the class. I will not have more than 8 levels in Paladin for this run, I don't think. Unless I decide to go pure class just for Merkle. An advantage of Oathbreaker getting Animate Dead in their spell list, though, is that I could go 9 Oathbreaker and then, like, 2 Sorcerer, and then I'd be able to upcast Animate Dead the 4th level slot for 3 Skeletons. It's kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, spell list, I think Devotion is the pretty clear winner here.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
I already talked to them, so you're just gonna teleport in. It's not, because I'm looking at. Let her get a head juice. No? Guess not. Guess I passed that trigger. So, if what happened in testing is consistent, talk to the owlbear. Pretty sure I did. Like 99%.
I think I heard the absolute. Boss and priestess.
Be 100%. Wouldn't want to miss out on owlbear.
Go home. Cave.
We did talk. I'm just watching that goblin piss. Pissing all by yourself, Hanson? Make a save. We're gonna back up in case this goes wrong. I can revisit it. Testing. I'm pissing with the boys. Hell yeah.
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Me and the boys draining the lizard.
Not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
I didn't think it was funny on my screen.
Mistress! No, I'm act up, I'm sorry!
The killing, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks, may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend the Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemy. Take care of... Get out of my sight.
Think.
The goblin... With it is time. There is a
Herrick's, you something you would
go to their refuge and make their... And then
the masterful painting she depicts of the Mercer.
The Absolute brought you here for a reason. You and for... Gather the raiders.
They're seeking a weapon.
Yes, your ladyship.
Okay, very specific dialogue choices. No oath break. Is something big moving around out there at the boulette? Yeah, pretty sure at the boulette.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
Anything of use? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, I stay this oath. Wait, you're stuck here, so I guess you'll repair.
They accomplish.
Although I don't know if that breaks this oath. I'm not touching it. Oh. Excuse me. Welcome.
We get along quite well, I think.
I want to talk to you. Now I summon Shovel. Wait, Some swiftly bloodlust might keep the tempting to be. Psychic spark.
It is.
I've tried a non-lethal multi, but not gonna try that hard.
Come to the.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
This will do wonders for the show.
At the ready.
Wording. I seduce Merkel as a bard. Magical secrets take Eldritch Blast. Oh, forgive me. 2 plus me. Yeah, I'll actually cast 8.
No time to rest.
Then, recover the spell salve for a little.
Vita exit out.
Before what? Afraid you
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
Asherat already
Stay in control.
That's
Just
not the same. It wasn't us. I was terrified the whole time.
Might be afraid of your own
My
shadow.
bow and your sacred weapon. Oh.
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
Purple. Vaulting. Set a drop poison arrow to sharpness. Concentrating on wall of fire. catch breastplate +1. It's fine. Small for Fury, it's small.
Guards, hi. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. True. We threw them back once. If you're with us, we'll blow the horn to draw them in. You'll make what...
What does that mean?
Talking beats thinking.
Yeah. Find day for it.
Never wanted the easy path.
A splinter.
Now slit his throat and open safe.
Not in combat. That's a problem. Okay. Now in combat. That spider jumped up and pieced up Arca a little bit. Secret weapon. Forgot to put that. Drop his floors ahead of time because it's break my abyss. It's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finger jump. Hey Snow, how are you? I think with the knowledge I have in this game, I beat Yakuza like a dragon. Maybe. I'm so tempted to sacred weapon and shoot twice. In fact, we're gonna do that. I won't get a turn before Arca does. Arca might die. That shot needed to hit. I should have blessed with a raspberry. It's fine.
Can't slow down.
Here you go. Blessing. Shot Zevlor. Why's the door open? No, it's not. Double has enough movement to go attack the spider. Okay, Double, go off. Just to make shovel... Really? Every 10 HP. And survive a hit now. Well, she could already survive a hit because she's got physical resistance, but she can survive a crit. Love shovel so much, she's great. We're gonna save Minthara if you bury her. Yeah, knock her out. Good pagan trouble. Look at that, beautiful. To the haste force. Buyog Benta is a threat. Buyog Benta is hold person. But I'd rather save Arca. I could kill this guy too. Great. Good luck with Buyog Benta. Cool. Did you do this fight without an oath break? It's not an oath break for Oath of Devotion to free Saza, or to go along with Minthara. Switching from Vengeance to Devotion was the play. Oh, the speed bump. Oh, you Misty stepped off. Sorry, Arca. I really tried. Are my haste scores still there? They are. There's grease in there.
Best be on my way.
Don't have much time left on me and my other ball. Oh, spider's finally fucking dead. Makes things a lot easier. So Minty shouldn't move with its firewall. Her AI really doesn't like it. But if I can get her with an Omater arrow, start clicking fire arrows. Oh, start
Time
with
for
fire
some
arrows.
bloody work.
Thirsty. I just gotta hope Minty doesn't decide to Misty stuff to me, which she fucking might, now that I think about it.
Rest of you, charge!
Okay, cool. Yeah, Firewall breaks Minthara's AI. Here. He'll shovel. Let's keep her there. Okay, 12 HP and resistance. The only way that stone throw kills is on a crit. Elegus and Asher are moving over for Archetype. Not for her to get a shot off because they're based. So this would be the turn for me to go over a non-lethal. But I can play it slower.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, these for the bless. Darkness makes sense though. Regular shot followed by darkness. I'm making sure to back up so that I'm never the target. There's not real name on her, but that's fine. Okay, she's moving. Never seen her actually move from that spot, the wall of fire. That's okay. I'll be an even better target, please. Once the ogre is dead, I can start whittling down Minthara and go for the non-lethal. Still got good movement.
On my way.
Ish. Her being injured and able to heal does reduce the likelihood of her doing Misty Step into whole person, which is the main thing I'm afraid of from her. Stay right there, keep drinking potions and tanking. Finger jump farther than normal? No. The advantage of Fleet Finger jump is it doesn't consume movement. As your regular jump, you need to spend 3 meters of movement to do it. Fleet Finger, none. So I get the benefit of both my click heal dash and a jump same turn for a massive net gain in movement. At this part of the game where the glove slot isn't all that competitive yet, it makes sense. Crazy kids off the bed so you can get my doc to look at this food intolerance thing. Yeah, definitely take care of that, ET. You have a good one. Thank you for being here.
You've made a grave
Appreciate
mistake.
Okay, so now that I'm Drink, Feather Fall, dash, then I can Fleet Finger jump. Oh, okay, she didn't go up. Need her to use up more spell slots though. She can still hold person. bloodlust. Turn this with weapons. Turn with the big mac and cheese, also the pork from the other day, some barbecue sauce. Sounds amazing, Viper. I was getting pieced up. Oh. Paper of skulls here. I have an oil sharpness or accuracy. Make one. No, it's not. Because I don't have a meaningful code in the So I want to wait for her to get to like 30 health, and then we go for from Invis, a Luck of the Far Realm Smite. Can you heal? Oh, your AI's broken now. I'm getting bullied by people she's trying to murder. Justice. 91 to hit here. Over the attack. I forgot to turn on
another parasite.
Well, she's
connected. It might be useful.
I realized as I clicked it, I was like, oh, well, miss? No? Okay. Realistically, though, if someone bonked you with a hammer that hard, non-lethally, you're still dead. No, it's Minthara. She deserved it. It's fine. Minus 145 XP. Oh well.
Go.
I like how it put me back in the menu.
You need help, Icaron?
No.
You on fire? No, I just forgot to turn on non-lethal.
Don't be breaking your back.
Totally my fault.
Get to Baldur's Gate.
I will. Not 10 anymore.
I know it. But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
Forgot to turn off Call of the Week and almost killed my party. I was trying to get the big slow arrow from Grimforge. The lab 4 HP. At least Call of the Week only works on actual hostile things. It won't kill your party. Won't even kill neutral things. Just red the thing. Irish asked if it's font. Yeah, I just didn't look. I didn't look. Fully my fault. I own it. I'm not that broken up about it. Comical, but oh well. Yeah, it happens.
I want to have a word.
You saved us.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Oh, one more darkness arrows. What do I have? 3? I need to start saving money for other things. So now that I don't have
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
my spell list. Nothing sure about.
May time more.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
The less cursed barbarian run where Minty lived, yeah, that was peak cursed. While the Earl was guarding it, she exploded, making a nearby barrel explode too. Well, yeah. Definitely better to steal the barrel before that conversation starts. Okay, Murkon's dead over there. Allison.
So as you say, and so it...
Speak to Wrath. He will...
I sought strength in the shadows.
Let's see.
Now, successfully getting this far without oath-breaking is a big deal because it means I don't have to worry about the oath-breaker.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of...
In my camp while I'm beating the shit out of Raphael. One of the biggest reasons I was trying to avoid oath-breaking. I'm also totally not above using the Helldusk armor. Likely end up not using it for some sections where there's armor that's more optimal. Just the Helldusk safety blanket. Security blanket, that's the word. Your Paladin thinking of multiclassing? Definitely multiclassing. Paladin as a class gets absolutely no value after level 9 in this game. So even in like you're playing pure Paladin thing, why would you not? The only advantage is if you go Paladin level 9, then you may as well go 12 for a feat, I guess, but definitely multiclassing. The end of multiclass, at least in my current plans, is most likely going to be 8 Paladin, 2 Sorcerer, 2 Druid. As a most likely. Did you eat? No. No, I'll grab some food. Cheeky 12 bar dip, just a 12 bar dip. How come Druid? Because a Spore Druid is one of the most effective 2-level dips in the game, for lots of different builds. Symbiotic Entity gives you extra tank and also extra damage to clear melee, ranged, and unarmed attacks. Halo of Spores is an extremely potent way of weaponizing your reaction. It's full spellcaster, so for 2 levels of Druid, I get 4 levels of Paladin spell progression. So, extra smites. I get a couple
We're ready to
ritual
head
spells.
to your camp. Are you? Excellent.
Lots of value for 2 levels.
I'm fine.
And I'll pick her up.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Let's see. Anybody like? Not you, Star. Not you, Liz, though. Star definitely doesn't like it. I guess there's Karlak again. Okay. Why not?
And with good potations too. I like you too.
moments
homie,
of
Dave, how are you?
celebration quiet, there is one who yearns for you and your heart skips a...
Isn't it mad? How good. When I look at you, I feel real again. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. You can try, but don't hurt. Are you all right?
I'm fine, let's go again.
So, what do we do now? I better...
For anyone who doesn't know how that conversation goes, you can talk her into being like, hey, let's make out a little bit, and then you almost die. And she's like, don't let me do that.
The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it, any who linger are, you're longer. If you can find this place, I've long sought to Mesa.
Paladin run going. It's going well. I accidentally killed Nithara, but other than that, things are going well today. Also, we get a Paladin slander counter. I don't slander classes. If I talk about a downside it has, it's accurate. In fact, today I've praised Paladin more than some people have been comfortable. He's dead, the run is scuffed. Magic Weapon seems really good. Magic Weapon's very good, especially if you can upcast it. I'd probably spend a decent chunk of the run concentrating on Magic Weapon. Once I have higher level spell slots, that is. Good spell, I like it a lot.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
Being cheeky, we all know
Best to stay clear.
class.
We'll be ready for a fight.
Work our Invis lets me just disrespect a lot of enemy placements. Imagine finding an oath to get magic. Stop being an oath and just be built different. Zero dare. Be Paladin slander by Sorcerer Gang. What if I take Sorcerer levels on my Paladin? Like, that's part of the plan. Deciding what happens when you end this run. I got some ideas before we officially start the final class run. I mean, I want to do that Slayer form run. That's probably next. Save Barkus. Save Floric. Imagine oathing you want to liberate the oppressed, touching bourbon's your career.
Unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
The level sorcerer in that 12, because I did a sorcerer run. It was filthy. Scorching Ray themed sorcerer went incredibly fucking hard. I enjoyed that a lot. We almost one rounded Merkel. We did one round to answer.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Press
You are unable
to add if it hasn't. G's run every exploit. Let's go. Hey Foster, thank you for the 1260.
You are unable to speak.
I didn't see the alert or anything.
You are unable to speak.
Got my dashboard, see if there's a method. Bear with me, Raphael. Out goes Merkel, Quag gets beers. Thank you so much, Boston. And congrats on your win.
You are unable to speak.
All your hits are landing. Well, that was a weird string of hits, yeah. We used tenacity because we don't expect to hit that much, but that was strange.
You are unable to speak. You are
I don't know why Larian has to fix this. I mean, they tried to fix it once. It used to be easier to do. You used to be able to just get it from him on the spot, because his AI would break in his position, so you could just get Helldusk armor, like, at level 2, within about 10 minutes of getting off the Nautiloid.
You are unable to speak.
But then they fixed that, so now this version exists.
You are unable to speak.
I'm gonna turn on non-lethal this time, yeah.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Does my clicking come through? Clicking very big.
You are unable to speak.
You can see that giant pool of blood is still forming.
You are unable to
That's one of those sentences that, out of context,
you are unable
I don't know about that one. Vermico Raphael here. No, Raphael is unable to die before Act 3. He will just be chilling on 0 HP.
To speak.
And he won't even be knocked out. We non-lethal so that we can knock him out.
You are unable to speak.
And make him lootable for 1 turn.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Crit. We'd love to see it. Crit for 1 damage. And if reduced to 1 to spare the party. Yeah, Raphael, put your legs up just like that. Raphael 1 health in the House of Hope too. No, he heals as soon as you enter the House of Hope.
Very much.
The way he works is when you enter the House of Hope, he's in the room, in that entry room. He's just invisible and doesn't interact with you. So the game heals him up as soon as you use the portal. If you never enter the House of Hope and you go to the end of the game, he'll still have the black eye during his end cutscene monologue.
You
come.
I don't like this at all.
It might just... Am I a friend? Potentially. I could fix it all. Like...
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier.
We'll just beam and thought, right? Try Devotion Paladin. The spell list is pretty cool, Irish. I'm definitely optimistic. The annoying thing is maintaining the oath. Like, Sacred Weapon's cool. But I don't see it being available for me for very long. Because of that pesky little oath issue. Oh, strength. Guess I run for a while. Ocean Paladin and the Warden removed our eyes first and barges into the room. Did you like non-lethal people to avoid the oath break there? Does it still do the thing? Ugh. God's forbid you want to rescue the innocent incarcerated tieflings. Yeah, no, that's absolutely too far. Okay, leading Minthara to the grove, risking all of their lives. It wasn't an oath break. Alright, okay, AFK while I grab some food. Hold on. I gotta get good feel for the amount of headspace I want. Right here. Moving some time to be on vacation.
On my
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Even time. It makes sense for me to continue to get some work done daylight hours. I'm doing that. Coffee. How's your day going, Nunu?
Yes? Who goes there?
It's shapeshift. Put some free money from Esther.
What now?
Oh, you got any snacks? Yeah.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know,
Is gonna be able to
I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? All business? You'll be well compensated, of course.
Okay.
Just bring me an egg.
Get the 20. You go murder Esther, yeah. Yes. Yeah, the question now is when do I Oathbreak? Because I hadn't really planned for beyond this point. With Shining Staver of Skulls, I could get away with going right to the Shadowverse lens, in all honesty. Keep on a big give Esther to get me. I would love for that to be an option. We used to work our own large here. Pure access to the fast run.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
So we have one Infernal Iron currently spoken for by Karlax of the situation. Second one in the Masons Guild. Steal one of the Veteran hideout. Bloodhoundless gloves are going to be. Maybe I go steal Dark Mystic gloves from your ears first. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's go quickly. That Bloodlust. Put up. Draw pendant in case it goes bad. I'm not gonna want to cast spells around me. I'll probably end up just like dreams.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Polo's eye for seeing this. That's a no-go. There a crate or a barrel or some kind of wooden crate over here? I need to start carrying around wooden crates for portable high ground. Better throwing trajectories. Not a joke. Great pop. Double.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Button. Crate and barrel. Probably figure out the exact number of bonds you need here. I never bothered to.
I don't need any attention right now.
Shovel. Ugh. It's 6 lately and it hasn't failed to come up. Okay, well, that looks like 6. Oh, well, no, it'll break my oath. I actually don't know. We're testing. From here on out, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know if it'll oath break me or not. Pretty much, if I get in a state where my oath's broken, I'm just not gonna take the oath breaker subclass, I don't think. Unless I decide I really want to do control harness. Because devotion spell list is just too nice. Like sanctuary, that's a great. Oh no! Oh frick! Oh fuck! Oh heck! Type click. I have Dwergar Invis to kind of cover that, but having sanctuary to that end as well makes a lot of sense. I bought hunting shortbow from Damon specifically, so if I want to do the Hunter's Mark stuff I was doing with Vengeance, I can just put that. And you don't need the bow to cast that Hunter's Mark. See what happens if you break the oath. Imagine Vader like, no. Quick Rigor's Merkel's bad. If you're meleeing him, yeah. Making Merkel get more damage against you. Now, in fairness, that's not an amount of damage that's going to, at least in most cases, determine whether you're fucked or not, because Merkel hitting you already is bad, and then just adding your charisma modifier on that is like...
No! Please! Stop!
This is where I might actually be.
Please! It hurts! Please! Just give me a moment!
I don't like this lineup here, but it'll be fine, right? No, we got it. It was staggered in a weird way, but we got it. No oath break.
Have I been this way before?
Paladin auras get pretty big at level 18. That's funny. Go grab the vigilance pot that's down there. Probably handle kobolds pretty well.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Take a save here because my
Your
PC
curiosity is getting the better of you.
Appears to be chugging in this area.
Do
No,
not
maybe
let
it's just because this game's been running.
Stay away
streaming
from the
for so long,
Githyanki.
but-
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I actually like this shield. Wood shield. Bonus action economy access. Good stuff.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with
Hard to get an
Samaster,
aura of seduction.
immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood.
So for now, I'm using 12 Hill Giant Strength because I'm carrying too much stuff around. And my strength's low. Provided I don't break my oath by the time we get to Moonrise. I'll respec. Okay, 16 strength, so that and I base 18 with a rock potion. Uncle Warden using Shovel. I don't know how that would work oath-wise. Because the damage would be sourced from Shovel. Shovel's my summon. I don't know. Witnessing the best playthrough. You're the best, T-Dog. Boom. Roasted. Fucking got him. If I use the side door, if I shapeshift into get and use the side door, I don't have to make steps or bother recruiting myself. Grizzled.
Undead crushed underfoot.
Yeah, I own you now.
Dornwood certainly knows how to make
I'll figure it out.
Wonder what's past this.
My heart. That tells all his gear slots are the best. I want to be my nice and gear slot.
Right, Geralt.
Ah, you are kin, and I...
Got all the backpack space I can offer you. Knifing Undermount King's another interesting thing. I wonder if its damage reroll extends to Smite's on it. I feel like that's been scienced, I don't remember the result.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
God, it smells awful in here.
Hey, I never got that exploration XP above the elective hours on the beach. You can kick that can down the road for a while and see how much it's worth later. If you walk in the crowd without lazy electric shit, it still let you in. You have to make checks. Unpredictable brown guy. You have to talk them into it or it'll be hostile. If you are yourself a gift and you use the side door, no checks. If you bring Lae'zel in the front door, no checks. I don't know what happens if you bring Lae'zel in the side door, but I know if you are a gift and you go in the front door, you still have to make checks.
Even further.
Bring Lae'zel to the front door means no checks. I need to murder her, but doesn't need to be now.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
That door I think is no check with Lae'zel. I've definitely done it. Gotcha.
Walking death.
I can start working towards Shield of Thralls now. I like that idea quite a bit. Repulsor is AoE. I'm a Paladin. I like AoE. Because I'm a Paladin. Perilous Stakes gives me the option to sell Dust Strat on quite a few things. Ulcer.
I'll take that.
Playthrough is boring as you expected, but pleasantly surprised. I've made it interesting by doing different routing in the early game. But now that we're out of the early game, probably gonna be boring. Unfortunate reality.
What are you thinking about? I hope that's true. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind.
Yeah, we're roommates, Carla. So with the door to the office, I'm a Dwergar. What I could do is I could invis and just shoot darkness arrows at it until it breaks. Problem is if the person investigating turns perma-hostile from the darkness, then. Level 6, you get a freedom of movement for office gift. That's true too. I'm less worried about having Blood of Lathander for Harper Ambush because I can Gargoyle's Greatsword, Cleave, and Smite everything in there, though that takes most of my spell slots in one. I probably just Staver of Skulls, Bloodlust, visually bonk them. I'm gonna drop Genshin, love the gameplay, not the bag. I spent over $300. Yeah, I don't think I would love that either. I've spent a lot on certain games, and I'm happy to no longer be playing those games. Put it that way. What for kobolds now? Thorathians are out, also isn't too expensive to grab. Yeah, I'll get those Thorathians. Kobolds first, then Grimishka, or Grimishka first and Kobold? I think Kobold. I didn't get shielded fate. It's fine, I have. Sacred Weapon, Titan Strength.
What do you mean?
It's pretty hard.
Too drunk. It's not possible.
I can just loop Deathstalker's Mantle. Close of Archery.
Don't waste a step.
Softer than a whisper.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, failed.
What reeks the spirit?
See, how do you figure?
Fire could be explosive.
Alright. Sure. honest, to make more speed. Run away. Got the sanctuary and just wait for them to group up. I don't know if they'll throw stuff at me. Let's find out.
I'm coming for you.
There's Optimus Fires. I don't know if they will throw them. So I have Paladin on. Oh yeah, throw stone goes through Sanctuary. I always forget about that. They can just do that.
Here we go again.
We'll probably do like one more hour. Evasion. Never bothered to read to see if they do. Imagine reading. Optimus Fires don't actually do all dusk, but I was also standing next to a water barrel, so the result would have been this. Taking 2 damage. For a little bit of AoE. Don't expect this to be long.
Again.
I rolled and killed one. Take those. Maybe be streaming today. So late. It's all this. Yeah. I don't know if I'll stream every day while I'm away for a few days, but let's set up. Getting some stream time in. Yeah, 4 gold. Sounds good. Cheap AoE.
Maybe I should. No.
That electrified. What electrocuted it? I love my.
Let's see what this does.
I would have liked to have used those alchemist fires that he's using up, but sure. He left? No, he used them all. Fuck you. Won't bother picking up cobalt barrels right now. I know what's back.
What's inside?
Here to use my loot. Yeah, we'll park. Wherever invis being a cantrip, it's maybe funny if you use quick spell gloves in Act 3 to do it on a bonus action. Once for short rests. No real reason to ever do that, but it's funny.
Is someone crying? Light on my feet.
Perception failed, then I can't see invis, so I don't know these Grimishka are here. No, I know these Grimishka are here. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? You're basic? Yeah. Oh, that perception. I can still destroy this. Yeah, that Evo looks so good, man.
Let's get going.
I don't think I want you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, that's stingy.
If not over, then through. Don't want to draw any attention.
The green anime gang.
Permissions. Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
What the fuck?
I don't need any attention right now.
Dash, group up, look for me, fail, and no, return properly. I don't love my accuracy right now. This is one of those situations I was talking about where I probably don't wear a Hell Dust, like, in actuality, because Graceful Cloth for extra dex for accuracy makes sense. Split finger, sensible, rational way. Double fine. Some crit, it's fine. Oh, that was my extra attack from the previous round, so I still have 2. Buddy. Recently get a haircut? Yeah. A few days ago.
One down. Millions live. Need to find a way forward.
That's not really good. Not about right. That works too. What's a striding Eldusk? I could probably handle eagles. Phantasmal Killer.
That will fit in my pack.
Great for me to send a camp. So I have a ladder when I need one. I'll dust the R amulet in there where they possibly just smack and tank eagles. I don't have the amulet yet. I don't end up grabbing that until after I deal with Roulette. But yeah, there's an idea. $73. Where can I grab that XP? I don't want to kill Stormgust yet. So I'm not sure if that's an Oathbreak. I guess I could kill more of the Goblin Camp. Or some of the Goblin Camp, because I've killed none of the Goblin Camp. It's fun. Let's go to the Mycona Colony and check Aerith and Blurg's inventories. Reapply Shield of Faith and start killing more goblins. Cool thing about Dwergar is I can just click my Dwergar invis and then fast travel in, attack from whichever angle I want. I'll kill the novices and Dwaracles. Is that an oath break for all oaths?
Need to find a way
That
forward.
does break devotion.
Entire village is seated properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Under minor elemental, underwave, those. Get a chromatic orb scroll for that scrying eye in there, I guess. Vengeance is fine, Ancients have never played. Use switch to Vengeance when it's draw, excellent. Maybe. Though having to respec that much dodge oath breaks is like against permanently hostile enemies, by the way.
Now I've got the noble stock.
Fight back, it's an oath break. And we'll be able to do something. As I take care of my other expenses. Poison the booze too for Durgeon spell.
That's that then.
Still not oath broken. Where's my confidence? I planned carefully. And the fact that what I did to start the Grove defense wasn't an oath break is a little silly. It feels like one of the places where maybe my oath should be broken. But it wasn't. Respect, sure.
Never a dull moment.
Fast travel right in.
They should all be running.
Oh, this one.
This calls for careful footwork. Moving ahead.
Wish I had mine.
None of you want to join the chase? Too cheeky.
I'll go with the idiot. Oh, the sure. Oh. Earl's great sword.
Absolute.
Be right there. Do it anyway.
Chasers are dead. Bloody cock.
Give the walk some booze. Love it.
Rolled a critical fail on sight.
Rip the gizzard's face off!
Keep that bird away from the merchant done.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You can do that with more things. Break.
Should mind my step.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Surprise round. This axe working on ones. Let's see. Okay, you joined combat. Oh. Okay. Us from up is now available. Book a stay for Airbnb. Must be lifted in the air with a crane. I feel like you're not kidding. Looking for him now.
Any attention right now?
Why the hell not? The priestess gun!
Very rude of you to get up and dodge the explosion because you saw me before the arrow and that's very rude. Got Death Stalker's mental though.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Look, a smite. That the first smite of the day?
Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break. Alright, time to skulk about. What path lies before me? Best be on my way.
Queen. Yeah, man, I think we were here earlier when I had to take a break from stream to go drop a massive Paladin. By trying to professional stream me, surprise, surprise. Just another day that ends in black. Have any bonus action damage? I don't want to burn a spell slot on Compelled Duel. Go for the shove with that hitting surprise one.
I should speak up.
Just teleport back to me. I'm watching the stream preview. Yeah, you've teleported back to me. Alright, cool, man. the bugbear doesn't wander into combat. He's wandering. Prize round's over. Miss. An owlbear cub is away. I don't want to destroy the dwarf meat, so I'm still going to try to be precise about how to deal with these. I get range again and go for another surprise round. Let's rat this out. I have 2 more shots. The heals dash. Not at that one because it was a 90. Might not be enough distance. Quickly come. I suspect this run space can be Paladin flavored other things. For a lot of the time, yeah. I have no reason not to do that. Biggest thing about Paladin that I'm using is the spell list, and like, I'm barely using that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Out of my way!
Fall by my hand.
Jump. Warlock.
Time to press ahead.
I have enough to equip for great combat. Oath of the Rat. Kind of surprised how many of these I have to kill just their level 6.
Softer than a whisper.
The 1v1. Although my action, I don't have anything on my bonus act. Use. Not count as high ground, it's not high enough.
Better be cautious. gods are watching me.
Dash, dash, before start of combat. Enter combat, dash, dash.
Just out of view.
You was brilliant in the raid, lads. Beautiful stuff.
Here.
Acid arrow.
Very well.
Justify this. Equal smite. The fact that you're not dead. Somewhat indeed. Very far away. For smite. Second level smite for 13. Good class, very valuable. Barely more damage than my non-magical club.
No traps, please.
The Tide Bow's too OP. It's pretty OP. Thing is, there's lots of other good bows, so it's not like it's the only OP bow. It's just, it's the one that's OP in the most tangible sense of it does murder 1,000 damage. Others can be more OP in the way that, for example, Bow of the Banshee was built around can make it so just enemies can't do anything. They just don't get to participate. Not because they're dead the way Tidestring does, but they're alive, they just can't do it. Level 6. Now, Aura Protection's fun, and maybe would make stuff like Zathis and Thizabulb a little bit easier for me. Deadshot scaling Eldritch Blast through crits. Right. Deadshot being a stat stick is incredible. You got hand crossbows. If you run 2 hand crossbows, you have reliable bonus action ranged damage. If you run Nair Misser and Hellfire hand crossbow, that's 2 very good upcast spells every short rest. Just for having those equipped. It's not like Tidestring is without competition. It's just early, and it's very straightforward in how good. Yeah, we don't take more Paladin levels. In the interest of keeping my spellcasting stat as Charisma, I take a Charisma class for this level. But once we hit level 7, I either will be 5 Paladin, 2 Sorcerer, or I'll respec and take 2 Druid followed by 5 Paladin. One of those. Prep sorcerer for now. Bloodline white for Armor of Agathis. Take enhanced lead. I think that's kind of a big deal. Could go Expeditious Retreat. And, Lightning Charge Boots. Not a bad play either. Like it. And grips. Minor illusion. Field mechanic work actually. So each of the 3 primary subclasses for Paladin have a core rule set that you have to follow, or else your oath gets broken, where you lose access to whatever features are granted by channel oath charges. And then you are barred from respecking until you reclaim your oath. Reclaiming your oath requires paying the Oathbreaker Knight, which is the NPC will show up in camp after you've broken your oath. An amount of money dependent on how many times you've broken your oath. It doubles each time, there is no cap. If for some reason the Oathbreaker Knight dies, he never comes back and there's no replacement, so you can never again have any kind of Paladin oath. The rules for each oath are different. For example, Oath of Vengeance is the easiest to keep because it's usually just do bad things to bad people. Oath of the Ancients is like pretty hard to keep. Devotion can be pretty. Best part is sometimes the way the rules apply don't make sense. Yep. Yep. There are some things that you're like, why is this an oath break? But then some things where you're like, why is this not an oath break? Frustrating stuff. I get this going. Power, get that spell slot back. Put the Moondrop Pendant for a bit, just put a little something out. Should. Yeah. This.
Time to get going.
Get my weapon.
Here goes
this
nothing.
For this conflict. It's a little more obscured. He helps my stealth check. Try to group them up with minor illusion. I like that idea.
Can't risk being in open view.
Did you just take the fall there? No. Gotta light those fires. What's the range on them? What? always forget my evolution. It's so good.
Build my castle with bones.
I have a lot of things. Okay, Saza's here. Not hostile. Oh, Abdurak's still here. Why is he still here?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Your actions.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, let's talk about Rat.
Your actions are.
No healing.
This feels like I've lost something.
That's an oath break. Oath broken.
Spasm grips your chest.
At the close of we have.
Yeah, sure. Fine. Whatever. Now I have to set up the oath break counter widget. It didn't take long. Great class. Back in non-hostile creature. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Expected it sooner. Same. Oath breaks. Now, I have no idea if I'll reclaim my oath at any point. We'll see.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
One is mace. Good mace.
These boots have seen everything. Very well.
I'm still here. Somehow, yes. That's what we're here. Since my oath is already broken, I can do a bunch of shit.
I should be able to.
On underway. Hey, Fishman. You just missed our very first oath break. I would mind our illusion group come up, but like, I don't really want to kill Zaza. Zaza would be an oath break. Go over there. Y'all not like cats? Was it intentional? No. No. I just kind of forgot to be careful. I wasn't thinking about it. I was playing the game normal. Highly likely we end up staying in an oath broken state as a Oath of Devotion's Paladin that doesn't have their oath charges. Just because Devotion's got such a good spell list. Like, I can still cast Sanctuary, Silence.
See what this does.
Even though I have broken my oath and I'm not an oath breaker.
Just have a few.
Still haven't rolled a Paladin in this game. Don't want to deal with the arbitrary and inscrutable limitations. It's unfun, actively. I'll tell you that much. This is not a class I would be playing if I had the option to play any other class. That way.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Sorry.
Never wanted the easy path. Light on my feet. Better be cautious. Can't slow down. Very well. Softer than a whisper. Moving in.
It's almost as if being narrow-minded in your approach to life is more trouble than it's worth. Based.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Well, they didn't get surprised. The game hates me.
Death won't take me yet.
Booyog Check's gotta die. Booyogs are scary as fuck. Are there any other warlocks in this room? That's not. I'm just going. Booyog's an old person. We don't fuck with them. Kill. Assassin. Hurt him.
Best be on my way.
Where's Shovel? Forgot I had Shovel. Shovel, finish this one. Athletes have a hostile. Okay. Only 10 hostile. I'll try not to kill them. Most of them should have to dash. Grab the poker. There's no action. Potion. Yeah, I guess something I could do is, if 8 is in my spell list, I could have a consistently high HP shovel. If I still had my own, lean into that by having shovel do retaliation tank for me. Cool. What else do you think is the best build diversity? It'd be one of the full casters, in my opinion. I think it'd be probably Bard, if I had to pick one class across all subclasses. But if not Bard, then Wizard, Druid, Cleric. But yeah, Bard has 2 of its subclasses can just do martial things as effectively as martial can. But they're also a full caster. All 3 are full caster. Probably Bard. Unlike a lot of situations where something might be a jack of all trades, master of none, Bard is jack of all trades, master of most of those things. Sounds silly? Except it is silly. Bard's crazy.
Breathe deep, then move.
Why did that not... Like... Throwing arc actually, or pushing arc actually fucking lined him. thought shovels hold. My shovel. War Cleric is nice for Stealth Archer. If War Priest charges were an opt-in, it'd be an insanely good feature, but it's inconsistent and unreliable, and I don't like it. If they ever change that, War Domain shoots way up the list. How's the run going so far? It's going well, Jack's Canary. It's going well. Bars are just the clerics of D&D 2nd and 3rd edition, like second best at all the jobs. It's not a way to make a balanced class unless there are only 3 classes. I'm using a lot of resources that I don't strictly need to use because my accuracy is at a point where I don't really trust certain things. So I'd rather play around the definite kill where possible.
Cutting to the chase.
What do you Oath Rig on? I murdered Abdurek. I kind of forgot that I wasn't Oath of Vengeance. You can't just murder hobo people. I was killing him before he could walk away, because he doesn't go hostile unless you hit him like 20 times without killing him. And I killed him at like the 3rd hit. Equal stars up for fun. I have to remember to test that XP thing. No, she's unconscious. Quack strategizes for an outer to avoid with breaks. Also, Quack breaks Oath anyway. Listen. Not my fault. We can do cool stuff like, I still have it on me. Yeah, so 1d6 necrotic damage, including me. But I have Eldusk Armor, which is 3dr, and it gives necrotic resistance. So Leviatar Scourge doesn't actually damage me. It's just free AoE. Now, it's a +0 weapon. Cringe, but just free AoE.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
better strength. Oh, fuck, I broke my oath before I could fix my strength stat. We're gonna have to buy off the capitalist knight. Because my strength is still fucked. 19 right now because of the club. Off the club. 14. We accidentally killed Minthara after like 20 minutes of me strategizing on how to get her alive. I just forgot to turn on non-lethal. Just crit her. She just died. Nice for all those rat fights in Act 1. Chances I use Nature Snare are 0. Oh, we'll keep them. Fire Exact's so heavy. Out of the way for now. Not meant for kill. Why is made of XP? Or after Goblins Forge, how do you break your oath accidentally? XP strats. With Vengeance, once Ethel's off the table, hard to break your oath. But like, something we found as I've played today is Oath of Devotion has a really good spell list. And I like it a lot. Of course, Devotion is one of the ones where it's fucking impossible to keep up. Well, since it's already broken, I couldn't just go for Duraxon right now. I only have 2 spell slots right now, though. So, smiting him isn't really on the table. Where is it? Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to get going. What to do?
I want to get hit rate. Oh, terrible. I want to do Leviathan Scourge. But unfortunate.
To put my hands on everything.
Oh, I was prepping the spider pit. Doesn't he control the spiders and I don't know now? I'm not surprised. XP for that, apparently. Okay. Booyog. This Booyog, yes. Alright. I'd go for Compulsive Smash, Divine Smite.
Another day, another fight.
I thought it was asleep. Oh. Oh.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I could get him with a melee hit and then force a smite crit. It's just, this is gonna be... It's gonna be a smite, so it's not gonna do damage. I would be better off just fucking taking the crit on Titan Strength. So I'm gonna do that. Let's break out.
Your babies!
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Still dazed, so they see the blue. It is. I'll try to hit him. I have armor back for this. Fine.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Even in prime conditions to click a smite, still was optimal to not smite. Fucking Paladin. With the words, Sugar Frost.
Something good here, I hope.
Dying as the clickbait smite crit. It wouldn't have done anything. We all know this. Like, how much damage did that shot do? 25, and 10 in the necrotic, so we got a 35 damage hit. Might upcast to here. On a crit. Could deal similar damage. if it rolled well,
to press ahead.
but I have no confidence in it. It could deal more, it won't deal more. That's the issue. Assassin Smites. Yeah, that's an avenue of getting more damage on average out of Smites, but the problem is it's still a wide range. Like, you still want Savage Attacker. Savage Attacker crit Assassin Smites? That's approaching consistency. Definitely getting there. These spiders not monstrosity? These are beasts. Why are some spiders beasts and some spiders are monstrosities? I think it makes sense. Plants. I would branding smite, but it'll break my concentrate.
A fine day for murder.
Yeah, using hunting shortbow to just get the hunter's mark going, and using it with Titan string is pretty funny. If it's a different main hand weapon. Currently I need that main hand weapon to have decent strength. But yeah. Once I get my oath back, I'll unfuck my strength stat.
Can't risk being in open view.
Go take the camp and accident teleports.
Have to keep going.
This. Look at my dual and fighting style bows. Second level smite. 6d8 and it did 18. Yay.
Have to keep going. All right then.
Alright, so I guess I'll get back. Blow my last spell slot on another smite. Okay.
Think you can take me on?
See, this level 1 smite did almost as much damage on 2d8 because that was almost a max roll. Fucking hate Divine Smite.
Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Oh, the checkpoint. It is an XP, but it is, so I want to do it. I have Minor Illusion. Minor Illusion can get the surprise round with, Mark. I want to keep this, Silence is a ritual spell, I always forget about that. The rest of them working with. Working on a melee bar build for it. Depends on what kinds of weapons you're using and what your playstyle is going to be. And what act you're in. If you're in Act 1 and are willing to do unspeakable things, Infernal Robe is really good, offensively, defensively. Once you have access to the Mountain Pass, the Graceful Cloth is an option. If you have access to the Shadow Curse lands, then you've got lots more options. You can go to Grimforge and get Adamantine Medium Armor, which gives you crit protection and just good defensive ability. Something very important for melee characters is if you're going to be allowing attacks against you frequently, you probably want some form of crit immunity. That's going to be either Adamantine Shield, Grimskull Helm, or Adamantine Chest Armor. You only get other options in Act 3. To get Infernal Robe, you have to kill Karlach on Mizora's orders. Kill Karlach and then get the rest event with Mizora showing up to reward well. And as of either a patch 5 or 6, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't kill Karlach, revive her after you get the reward. It'll stick. At least I don't know of a way to do that on the current. I just
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step.
A general rule for Barbarian is you don't want heavy armor, because then you don't get any benefits from your rage anymore. You have better movement if you're not wearing armor at all, but medium armor is usually play. Till Act 3 with all this armor happens to be a light armor option. those three is pretty hard. Not really great about them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Bark is their fast moving medium armor. Oh, yeah, I stand correct. No reason not to do medium armor on Bark. Just the Constitution mod on AC, and that kind of sucks anyway, because you just have AC. You got closer than I thought you would. Hmm?
With haste. Behold the dance of death.
Sure, play your drum, man. You're the last one. Everyone else is dead. But it made him feel better. It's fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Enough Warg Fangs to make a couple more Bloodlust elixirs. That's nice. Need 1,000 golds. Fuck this over. Sell my Speaker Dead Scrolls.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection, very well.
We're gonna have to steal a lot. Trying to figure out if I pick back up Devotion or if I just go Vengeance, so I don't have to worry about those breaks. I just respec for Raffle. Probably go back to Vengeance, even though I want Devotion to be. Like how Ancients isn't even a conversation until level 7. And it's unlikely I take your class Paladin that high. Go.
How much further can I go? What's up for discussion?
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Your armor defense is neutered from 5e, so Barb has no reason to armor except. Oh. Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation.
I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless, to stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world.
I see how murder gets in the way of that.
Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I'm a poor paladin. My mind is shattered and cruelties within.
Cruelty need not conflict with purpose. And a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath. But you have fallen.
Bro really
and
hit
it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Is there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is... Should you wish to do so, speak with you without light to guide. You are between worlds, Paladin. It is first. Do you wish to pay?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Give me power. Okay.
Dost thou require, as thou do?
I need to give this guy money to change my subclass. Both reclaiming is basically mega church. You're right. That's why I feel scammed. Yeah, we hang out at 16 strength. Volcon. Going down to 14 charisma feels. Gets rid of the C in this roll too? Ooh. I do move up the timetable on getting home.
Let's see what you're
Just steal my money back.
Oh, mine.
I wonder if there's any camps where both Breaker Knight is in range of Wither. Me getting caught stealing aggro. It's just a whole mess of stuff I don't. Got our oath back, which means it can break again, of course. I'm gonna mess around with the Aetros. Fun. Having this spread of resists is pretty cool. Question is, I don't know. Next thing I do is go into the Shadow Curse lands, talk down Karnus, smack a bunch of Shadow. Bots. First, let me on my levels. Never did get which is why that spider outsped me. Rope defense. Now that I'm thinking about it. Dueling. Go defense for more AC tanking. Flat 2 damage is good. Flat 2 damage is very good. Where? Extra attack. Instead of aura protection. sorcerer level. This Agathis. This ritual spells. Reach. Cantrips. Let's grab Ray of Frost if I want to cantrip. So if I grab it from here, it's very early to it.
These boots have seen everything.
Accidentally romance Minthara. Accidental W. Hold on. Why make the rest? Spell wise, it would inherit things that make sense. Having enhanced sleep. Yeah, I guess I get my Shield of Faith, check Dareth for Vigilance Elixirs, and then we could go back to Mountain Pass.
Sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Just Indus and the Death Shepherds. I could sneak past Elminster.
I need a quick word.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm not gonna blow up Elminster. Ooh, hastening speed. I'll go Madness is something weird for admit. With my access to Endless, it's like holy water. Two, Ward. Automod being unreasonable. Like, why can I consider that our company? Oh, so your lips fell onto her lips, and you don't understand why I didn't got that. A twist. Grew up very late to the party of this game, picked it up, struggled to get into it, never really played turn-based style game, and a persevere. Do you have any beginner tips that might help? I would say minimize your options. This is gonna sound crazy, especially from but I would say play a class that is more narrow in terms of how it functions. You don't get overwhelmed by having like a very busy bar like this. As many things as there are in my bar here, I'm not even using most of them. So I would say play something more simple, like a fighter, maybe a barbarian, to begin with. So they're very powerful classes. They are by no means weaker. They're less overwhelming, and that gives you more room, more mental capacity to learn all of the other stuff that's being thrown at you for the first time. That would be our recommendation. Other than that, some of the most valuable things you can grab in the game are initiative increases, because that affects the turn order. If you played any hard games ever, like PCG games, going first is very advantageous. Also, movement speed is good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Every once. Maybe I shouldn't tap out during the load screen. I'll wait for the load screen. I know I said an hour, 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna put 30 more. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream every day for this week, so I want to a lot of value out of it. I said doo-doo. I left my earbuds next to the laptop for a minute, and it's so hot.
Let's see.
So we talked on Cardis, gets a Shadow Curse protection, and then we go save those Harpers. Finding Favor of Skulls should give me some pretty damage into. I guess I can pre-Vow of Enmity for advantage. I think I bought an Oil Sharpness. Use that.
Are you the troop? Grab it.
guess I already used that this time. Turn into the drow for harness dialogue.
Alright, time to scout about. I just want a little look.
You sort.
I don't feel like losing this fight. And we're gonna kill that innocent golf for XP. Far from innocent. But dead now.
Very well.
So it's not,
Something's wrong.
right
I
enough.
feel weak. Drained. Let's get going.
Owned by not smiting. Not smiting. Oath break. Got it.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move. Good idea, I think.
Go fast this time.
Yeah, we're boss.
The Driders, you're mine.
Of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? This is not Her Majesty's will.
Oath of Vengeance. Question me again, and I will drag you into the darkness, screaming. That line goes hard. That goes hard as fuck.
Her Majesty's
Paladin.
You can't if it.
That's the
A
sound.
warrior for good.
At the ready. Always room for more.
Lantern, you know.
This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and... Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Yeah, you're well.
See, not what I expected to run into in these parts. I've got a long road ahead. Help! The curse has torn open the ground itself. Here goes nothing. They're dead. What happened to it?
There they are. That was too slow. Fuck. That was too slow. It just happened. So yeah, it depends on how fast you move. Me stopping to cast all those buff spells wasted a lot of the time. that's some lost XP.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Must be keeping it at bay.
You who are you?
The Dark Roast have sworn an oath to deliver justice at any cost. Unless you harm another, you are safe from me.
Duly noted. Just keep your hands where I can... Come. Jahira!
Keep your hands where I come? I don't know about that. We just met. Bound by an oath not to harm the innocent.
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer.
Here is such a
if you
child.
do not mind.
You should then.
Not a true soul.
Yeah,
What in the hell is that? Here, tell me. Then settle in.
Blood, this is heavy.
Something's on my mind.
It's for a good cause.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Free shit? Free shit.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay, I need to remember dialogue killing the strange ox with the dirge options is an oath break. It is for vengeance. I think it is for devotion. I don't know if it is for agents. Slaying Eric's like, book protection for some dialogue checks, shady cling armor for some dialogue checks. Harper is just, it's nice. Oh.
Take care now.
Shield of Devotion is use. Already last night, I feel like the power runs over 3 days. Probably not. We'll see. Well, let's grab the Force Conduit armor. I don't think I use that if I'm being me and using Helldusk.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about. Talk anyway.
Just
Talk to
about.
Raphael either.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
This place gives me the creeps.
Big,
Back table.
feathery, visible.
How's the bar?
Oh, it should be Mizora showing up on Cricket. For Oathbreaker buffs, if there are any. So you get different channel oath features. It's like a different subclass. It's like a subclass you can only have by breaking your oath. It's as different from the regular subclasses as they are from each other. You get a Force Conduit armor for Beastmaster Druid build walking on spikes. The purposely build Force Conduit. I think Say is doing that for Minthara duo right now. It's a fun watch. Yeah, it's certainly a strat that I think would work well. What I want to work towards is want to do the entire Scourge up on the maybe some damage riders.
Open up. Crates and caravans. Must be where the tolls were collected.
One for the adamant swing blade or power runner who loves to achieve the same thing. I would do it. While also getting crit immunity in the game. My Corolla. Let's grab the Infernal Iron.
Kiln unfinished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here.
The Staver of Skulls, Mason's Go Combat, Axing. Do that to get the Nox roll Alice Glow early. Not as early as classes that learn Knock, but still early. Yeah, 2 Infernal Iron right now? Or is it 1? That's 2. One for Karlak upgrade, one for helmet, I suppose. For a second, I was like, where is Aragorn?
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. I think real hard and say some loud words. Still can't find it. Just till you find Mum and Pop. So...
I don't need any attention right now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is what I wanted to do. Good damage. They're Radiant Ball. We can Magic Initiate Bard for Blade Ward, Disguise Self, grab early Silver Sword. My thoughts on that is like, you could get that value by just taking a 1-level dip. I suppose it's detrimental if you're doing stuff where you want extra attack, right? 1-level dips just delay that by 1 level each time. But you can get all those features by taking 1 level, and you would be able to pick up like Minor Illusion, Blade Ward, and Vicious Mockery, I think, all for 1 level. Minor Illusion, Blade Ward, whatever.
Time to press
Plus Disguise Self, spell slot progression, your other levels are. I don't know, a Magic Initiate, it's one of those things, outside of pure class challenges, I've started questioning its value. A higher level Druid summons classes with extra attack. It's the I think we should collectively do some more research on Disguise Self scrolls. I think there's a guaranteed one in the Mason Guild. There's a guaranteed maybe in somewhere in the library in the Gauntlet Tower. Heard that there is. Like 99% sure there is. But I don't know if it's in the vendor board.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Harness will aggro.
What path lies before me?
Have I been this way before?
One scroll in the fighter run. From a vendor, or just one scroll like ever?
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. It's
They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Moon.
Sounds like this may be your best chance to.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because you should. Fine.
That's far
this
enough.
guy self-increased the right
My
box.
apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
You'll find Zrael in the
Praise.
Well, this guy sells scroll early second act.
This is the place.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like
This is where
stealth
we'll
themed
discover the
scrolls that are
secret of the
fixed
absolute.
in that side room in the Mason's Guild. There's always a knock scroll. I believe there's always a darkness and this and a misty step. There might also always be this guy's self.
If you have coin, then show it. The Absolute needs warriors. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Sinners who've fallen in the face of righteous justice. Suitably intimidating.
Normally talk like that. Want anything from my stash? You
Our
pay
favorite
less
barista,
than the
Lampard.
rest.
I don't have a proper backpack for it. No. I will.
Slaughter.
Paladin sure are full of yourself. It's crazy. Who would dare use the Cheater's Mask? I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know who would lower themselves to such base behavior. Or it might even take Gift Origin on martial class. Ugh. Ugh. It hurts me. It hurts me, but like, maybe. I don't want to say yes to that, so I'm not. Maybe. Alright, this is the moon lantern that works.
Pray with me while we wait.
At some point, it starts working.
Yes.
It's not now, but like, it's gonna. It works. Immediately doesn't work again. Listen. Fuck you. Let's go for Linsella right away, I guess. This? I hope this isn't a note break. Let's find out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now, that is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before she. What would you like him to do? No, Barnabas! We talked about this. Now?
Another parasite.
All trade to yourself.
Many die.
I'll repair the stakes. I want to do bonus action. This short rest. I don't know. Sort of first blood, I guess. All water actors. genuinely surprised none of that was an Oathbreak. Alright, sure. Sure game. Moon Lantern is weird. It's very weird. Might only work after like area travel or something. And me trying to make it work before doing area travel might have stopped it. We'll have to see. Let's do mistakes now. That would have been nice for that fight. Didn't need it. So we don't need to delay going to throne room for Minthara because I accidentally killed the shit out of Minthara. But we still want to delay it so I can clear out the higher floors of Moonrise with no pushback.
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Research, naturally. There we are. And I'm please. I have a
Didn't pass the history check. Hey, say thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
What troubles you?
How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Oh, thank you. Beat me to it. We're in Act 2 on the Paladin run. I accidentally killed Minthara after all this elaborate planning. But we're doing an Oathbreak counter for this run. I immediately forgot Oath of Devotion. You can't, like, go kill people. And I wanted to kill Abderai. He doesn't turn hostile unless you hit him, like, a lot. So, because I killed a neutral creature, Oathbreak. That was fun. Did some stupid things, figuring out Act 1 without any abuses. Ooh. On the level 1 run. Like, without bombs, etc.
I never thought you. Oh, and he's yours to. Can't you talk some sense into your?
I'm sorry. Because there's something wrong with her.
Not. You.
I want to pass the history check that we were focused on.
Should you be interested, with one drop, research.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. There we are.
One shot hard. Yeah, we killed out the first try. Like an hour. Nice. Raises defense with all those armor. Yeah, boy. No shield, right. Give up door abuse for less. I could put on braces of defense and then
maybe I
dual
need
wield.
pocket.
Saber of Skulls, Underground King. Yeah, Underground.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
From Resilience. I never know of a good place to use them. I feel like it'd be pretty good on Merkle. No. So, Absolute Scoreboard. It's fun. Game 20. They see it this way. Like having Fleet Finger on. Guess Callous Gold. What do we do next? Get more temples? Didn't talk to Flora.
So, what were you before you were this? So you've always been a bone man?
I do have positive attitude for Roman blows. Or in Lantar. This is fun. Of a con armor, yeah. Other armor adds up. Individually not worth it. You get so much of it. Pick up and add wares. Into the preppers. How's the quality of the stream? Oh, by the way.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
Because this is the longest I've actually ever used this laptop for anything. We'll take it off.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I get Sentinel Shield now? I guess I can't think of a reason not to. Sure. But maybe Gone and Nunnable, all sacrifice. Or interesting thing you could do with Vengeance Paladin is if you go high enough in your class, that extra move speed on opportunity attack. Something. Polar Master Helmet Vigilance. Maybe not the worst thing. Would be great, but 20. Gloves of the Duelist are good for accuracy. I don't know if they work with a shield, though. The Dueling Feat allows you a shield. I don't know.
Slaughter!
Having Sentinel Shields this early, real good. I'm at plus 11 initiative, about an elixir, or 18 deck. It's good enough to feel comfortable. I didn't grab Umbral Armor to sell. I go for the fist that Marcus killed and freed. For that shield that I never get because I never pass that perception check is.
One mind. Leave the place. It's only their business. And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the job.
Let's put on Saber of Skulls. Let's go talk to Roland. those shadows to spawn and his dumbass.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
No traps, please.
Oh, for shadows, it's still just in the back. Just the staver. Magical weapon.
Last
Higher
night's
route.
best
Nice one.
bargains right here. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Magical weapon. Those.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little... If you're here to save the day again... Carl and Leo are taken in by your... You go...
Powers jump down to where Roland is. I don't quite know where Shovel is. Look over there somewhere. Alright, Roland here, first roll this. But
I thought you had better sense than this.
God damn it all! I could do nothing! Instead, I found my...
Might was useful. Like that darkness of fear mask.
That's curious.
Convincing that guy to jump in the drink is... Oh. I wonder if I can non-lethal him. Come back on the later list. Maybe we science that. About a strength bot, I can't really do that later.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets it.
This calls for careful footwork.
Darkness Arrow is OP as usual. You shoot Mystic Carrion stars with the fire arrow, for some reason damage you for everything the fire arrow hits. Just did 115 to me. Ugh. Having that guy watch the worms off an Oathbreak. I don't know. We're working on ability drain, I guess.
So you've always been a boat
Work our way over there. Rise. This for ancients and devotion. So thank you, Jim. Huh?
What path lies before me?
What language you're. Correct me, as always. You know the deal. Thank you. Hey, rapid fire. I think it was a 43 months. I'd go and use mine anytime. I'm not streaming from home right now.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
But,
Oh no, where did the bed go? Oh well, you can use mine in the meantime, Quag Shy.
hey, it was a 43 months.
A house of healing. For all the good it does anyone now.
Not a charm person. Okay, shovel caught up. Up there. Let's go to the hotel and just blast them with Ray of Frost from outside their ring.
Piles of bodies. Very old. None is endured.
Vultures in circle, preparing their prey.
Their Sentinel shield though? Pretty good. Sacrificial shovel.
Shovel is gonna murderize you.
I don't want that one. Take the kill. Fuck's sake. Right. Yeah, okay, with shovel having doesn't have magical piercing. Yeah, lightning resistance. Look how much damage that did. No wonder this ended one of Trade's runs.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Cutting to the chase. I don't need any attention right now.
Am I too short? Have
They
good
should
angle?
all be running.
At a nickel for every time I have to say that.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No, 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 no. Stop, don't go there. Sometimes. Not wearing my clothes. No way. is happening? What's happening? How you doing, Jacqueline? It looks okay on this one. Favorite Paladin spell, Ray of Frost.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. You've made a grave mistake.
Accuracy on this. I guess they just have terrible ways.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Alright.
People have asked before the advantage of throwing versus other ranged things. Situation. Better. Throw would not be able to pull.
Can't risk being in open view.
Put one inside, no?
Should mind my step.
Shove just to get the surprise round. Excellent. It's that cleaned up. Not that far off level 7. Isn't now. Small hammer. Small hammer, good. Speedy light. Expeditious retreat. Possibly. I want to try it for like counter. I think go for that one hook one. One that patrols. want to try that out. Yeah, it's the kind of thing. Dual wielder with Valor Aloof, and then lightning charges, Callous Glow. The way of scaling this Leviatar Scourge back up pretty high.
Never wanted the easy path.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Feel the balls.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
I want to test this out. So I have been live for 8.5 hours. Welcome day.
Better be cautious.
Few spell slots left.
Whisper.
Not to smite.
On my way.
These boots have seen
I go
everything.
here. Lightning charges. Let's see. Willing Whip works on Divine Smite. Interesting. Interesting. On occasion. That's pretty cool. I think the character I get most use out of this would be Paladin, but that's really big actually.
Just have a few. A knife in the dark. A bit of caution never hurt. Time to press ahead.
Bonus action via jobs. Put on hand crossbows.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
A chill runs through you.
Stop it.
Your magic, for the
Stop
first
it.
time in memory, you're without with all.
The timing was not great there.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, fantastic. quest kit, right? I guess knockback is a problem here, isn't it? Like an oil.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, a willing whip working on smites makes absolutely no sense. But in theory, that means it should work on sneak attack the same way. Like, how are you going to sneak attack it? It's not a finesse. Work on things that work like that. Maybe it works on Colossus Slayer, which is kind of interesting because that would make it a good hunter weapon, especially because that weapon with whirlwind attack is probably insane. Peltas armor into something. You can beat up Raphael if you break his AI with a couple steps. Knock him out in the camp.
Out of mind. These boots have seen everything. Might be useful.
You break his AI during his initial introduction conversation, and then he'll show up in your camp when you try to go to the mountain pass. And you could cast a silence bubble, and then beat him up. It's Gus. How you doing? Good to see you. This work now? No. I wonder what the trigger for that was. You have to have used this.
You look like you want to say the mad.
Oh no. I don't know why sometimes that movement is very strange. You know you can do that and keep it in mind. It's the kind of thing that they don't want you to do. But I think it's funny to give Raphael a black eye for them. So I do that. I'll definitely be having some thonking about how Leviatar's Scourge can be maximized in this kind of setup. Alice Glow lightning charges for sure. Maybe other thing. I can actually check them. Inheriting dueling. Not a magical weapon, that's why the accuracy's ass. Sacred weapon would go crazy. 26 AC. An amount. It's mostly irrelevant. I don't play it a way where back rolls. Usually if I'm in a situation where I have to rely on haste, I've messed up my strategy. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. Don't expect streams this length the entire week. I'm not home, so I can't commit to that. But I figured I'd spend the day like getting some work in. But have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Is anyone alive? On my laptop. One playing BG3 is like, oh. No, okay, I won't worry about it. You guys take it easy. Here's my entry. Okay.